Is this what you wanted?
Hola. Oh, wait, am I muted? I'm not muted. We're good. Now, why is this playing my game audio? It's what I want to know. If I do this and then go back, it's not playing. Okay, that's what it should have been from the get-go. All right. What's good, Boinky? Now, I need my controller, please. This thing took way too long to come in. What is? Oh yeah. We previously agreed to guide Julian recover from his injuries. Why don't we go see him? No, we're doing the Archon quest. But first, she's finally here, bro. And I need to put this. I want her weapon too. Oh, this is about to be. I have 100 wishes saved up just for her. And I have 20 days to get her. So off rip, I'm just gonna start pulling for her. Because I skip. If it ain't 4-star, if it ain't 5-star, I don't care. Cool. If I lose the 50-50 though, I'm gonna cry. I'll take a Collet. It's purple. She's new. I'm cool with that. But where is my FURINA? What pity am I at, actually? Okay, I got her twice. What pity am I at? I think I was at like 12. Last time I looked. 10, 11, 12. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen! Hey, yo! I'm glad you pointed that out. Hold on, how do I... Bro, it's been so long since I streamed. It's this? It's this. But the dang thing, for one, put the sound on. And then two, it was frozen that whole time too. Hold on. Why is it not swapping to my game? Bro, hold on. Now I gotta add the source. What is it? It's an input video capture. What's good, MG? New source. P5. Oh, the chat bot's not on either. See, I was preparing. I was trying to get whatchamacallit sound set up. Tates. What's good, gigs? Bro, I gotta, it's not doing it right. There we go.
They call me the boss. Better get lost. I'm not gonna go soft. I'm hitting dead and they freaking mouth.
And then it took me off. Shut Blanky boy. Alright, now that's all right. Can y'all hear it? Okay, y'all should hear it. John DeMarco.
Giggle with the 40.
Ever heard of the Ultima mod? What's good, shorty? Okay, I done wasted 40 wishes and I ain't got her yet. I'm upset. If I lose my 50-50, I'm gonna be pissed. I should have skipped. I meant to skip. Okay, another Collet. That's fine. I'm gonna have C6 Collet by the end of this goddamn pulling, I feel. No. Bro, skip. I don't want this bow. Give me the girl. Please. If I lose, I'm gonna cry. I thought I lost, bro. I can't watch. Okay, Collet. Dog, if I lose my 50-50, I'm gonna be upset. No! Bro, why? I'm not upset that I got her, because I did want her, but she's not the character I wanted. Oh my. Bro, I got 4 characters. That's actually not a bad pull. But I lost my 50. Okay. I still have 30 wishes. I wanted to get her damn sword, too. I want her, bro, and I'm upset. At least I know next time I see a 5-star, it's guaranteed. But I was hoping I got her and, like, had extras. That is so... She's not even on the damn banner, bro. Oh, my... Daya, I wanted you, but I wanted you from somewhere else, not from there. And why is she up here? Oh, they just put her on my team. Bro, that's really some bullshit. That just pissed me off. So this is what a gambling stream is like, but with nerds. Hey, look. This really is what it's like. All right, look. Give me all of my wishes. That's 8. And then give me all of these. I am getting her before I start this story. I done grinded everything I needed for her to have her. I deserve her. You're not about to hold me. Bro, I don't care about these blues. Bro, stop hurting me. I don't want you no more. Wait. Was that a free wish? Ooh, it was. 2. Hey, look. I'm about to spend money. I'm about to spend money. I wasted. I didn't pull for like the last 2.5 months saving up for her, and I literally lost. That is the first time I ever lost a 50-50 that I actually wanted. I'm upset. Daddy Ben, I better be one of your wishes. My wish is for you to come back to YouTube, bro. When is it happening? Am I gonna lose that 50-50 2 gigs? Hey, look, everyone, look, mind your business. I don't care how many people judge me on this. I don't. I don't, bro. YOLO, you only, where's the screen? You only live once. Hey, look. Let me put that up real quick. Hold on. Do I have Genesis crystals or not? Well, let's go to the store. Oh, I'm tripping. Hey, yeah, I can still pull. I forgot I had these. Let's just bring these on over. It's only 6 wishes, but hey, this is before I can before I put any money in here, I'm getting it for free, bro. I don't care about no 4-star. This is a stupid ass bow. Just give me my FURINA. I don't even care to watch because I know she's guaranteed. This is my last wish before I gotta pay. And it's another 4. Stop giving me her. You pissing me off, game. All right, this is my last free wish, bro. Hey, look. Ah! I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Internally, bro, I am crying. Just now, don't judge me. Where's the store? Look, the most money I done put in here is like, I think around 60 bucks. That's cheap compared to, like, the game is free, bro. So look, what I'm gonna do is, that's only enough for a 10 pull. Hey, look. Pissed me off. All right, look. Now, just give me the character, bro. No. Why him? Don't know. I don't like him. No one likes him. I pulled once like an idiot. Internally, this is just hurtful. Please, before I start the game. Thank you. I don't care. Just give me the character, bro. Where is she? Show me the silhouette. Not her. There she is. Oh, that just pissed me off. That pissed me off. And then how much do I even have left over? How much I got left over? I didn't even need to spend that much. See, that's why I don't like spending money right there. I spent more than I needed to. I already felt no November on the 1st. Well, you know what, Shaboinky? I don't judge you because I always felt no November. So, all right, where's she at? No, not her, bro. There she is. I got all of her stuff already. That's not the flower. Where's? Boom. Now, did I put the right stuff on? Okay, I don't know what sword to give her just yet. So I'm just gonna give her. Hey, look, I'm just gonna give her this for now. And I gotta level up her stuff. Now put her in the damn party. That's how gamblers justify their decisions. It's only $60. That I think I lost 5. Bro, look, I was about to say I don't gamble like that, but when Shorty remember this, I'm sure. When we was on a cruise, I was playing this little machine. It's like this game where you drop rings onto a pole, and if you stack all the rings, and they get smaller as you go up, and if you drop them all on there, you get a prize. Bro, I kept getting to that last ring, and I promise you, I must have blew about $400 on that game just because I wanted a PS4, right? And my thought process was, if I spend less than what a PS4 is worth, then that balances out. So if I spend $350 when they cost $400, then I'm good. I'm good. I would save $50 on it. And yeah, that it's terrible, dog. I'm not good. If I'm good at something, and I just know that I can beat it, I'm gonna blow so much money.
I have high hopes for this journey.
What's good, man? Yes, bro. It was $400. It was so damn sad. You're always trying to get things on your pole. I mean, I only wanted her because hold on. Swap to the clean outfit. There we go. She's so damn dramatic with her swings. I got her, bro. I've been waiting on her forever, bro. All right, now I can go do the story stuff. Golly. Bro, go to Fontaine. I have to go to... I didn't mark it. Oh, good. Where is it? Wait until the next day? See, this should be pissing me off. What time did it say? Like 8? Probably like right here. So how much money you spent on this free game? Total? Like all time 20? Back in like when I first started playing. I spent another 20 a couple months ago. Then I just spent 50. 50, 60, 90. Just 90. Which is actually kind of dumb. When seeing that right after that, I just talked about that $400 I spent. That kind of pisses me off.
Once there was a
I done seen that too many times. I am gonna buy this battle pass. Oh well, if you count the battle pass, because I buy the battle pass every time, because this is a good deal. It's only 10. It's $10. Yeah, I only buy the $10 version because it gives me hella resources, so it saves me time. Deluxe Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth ain't even 90. Oh, trust me, I pre-ordered already. You know what I'm saying? Of course I had to get that. That's in the make. That's in the works. I just ain't pre-ordered it yet because I got plenty of time until February. This is the boss I'm gonna have to fight to level her up. Oh my god. Alright, let me go to the story, bro. It's in the fortress. Why am I taking her in here like a... Oh, hold on. Let me test her out. So, you know, see what she does. Why the f*** I saw you on my team?
Everybody stand back! Goba, get them! Come on out! Let my name echo in song!
Oh, that does damage. And it swaps them out. Okay, that's actually kind of clean.
Strike a pose! You're toast! Let's light it up! Going in! Ninjutsu! I'm out of here! Time to shine!
Okay, it seems easy enough. Look, y'all don't stop. Oh no, I need the primos. Kill them. Hurry up.
Everybody stand back!
Look, just hurry up and kill the dude, bro. I want the primo gem. Alright. Yeah, I built her different. I'm pretty sure how they built her is not how I built her. So mine is gonna be DPS, and I need to get her sword. Actually, let me use these wishes to get her sword. Potentially. Jedi Survivor or Final Fantasy 16? I mean, don't ask me because I'm automatically going. I don't know nothing about Star Wars, so my automatic pick would be Final Fantasy. I did play the demo. It was, and the Final Fantasy 16 was good. Oh, I don't have enough. How much can I do? Bro. I don't know how to sit there and do single pools. Okay, hold on. We're in the story. I need my actual built characters, bro. I'm gonna go with this team. Croissant. All right, bro, start the story. Because if that trailer was anything, I tried to record a reaction to the version trailer, and bro, I don't know what it was. I was just sitting there quiet the whole time. Like, I was hyped, but I wasn't saying nothing, so I just didn't post it. Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Meripede, and your sentence is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Oh yeah, we were still serving a sentence in jail. I forgot. Masquerade of the Guilty. I'm gone, bro. Yeet.
Take it easy.
Ma'am, I'm here for my to post bail.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening?
Why'd it take you so long to say something?
But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
They're making a Zelda movie? Why every time I see Zelda, I think Zelda is like the name of like the girl or the main character. I keep forgetting his name is Link. Wait, so what the hell is Zelda in the thing? Is Zelda the girl or is Zelda the place? Or is Zelda like the Philosopher's MacGuffin stone thing of the series? I don't know what Zelda is. It's the princess. That's what I figured. Tell me why I was looking for a Pokemon game the other day.
Ah, good to see you two.
But there wasn't
you wish
one
to see me about?
that piqued my interest.
With that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Arceus?
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
What? What? Okay, hold on. Here's my thing with Pokemon games. Because I know there's like Scarlet, Violet, Red, Fire Red or something like that. I remember Gigs playing that one. What the hell is the name supposed to mean? Ain't Arceus a Pokemon? I could have sworn he was like a legendary Pokemon. So what exactly is, why is it named Arceus? Is it about him? It's more like an action game. I gotta watch a trailer on that one then.
I believe today is this month's
Is there any Pokemon game that ain't turn-based? I'll play that one.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yes, ma'am.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Aw.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
He kind of clean. I wanted to pull for him, but I needed to save, so I had to skip his banner. But his playstyle is kind of clean.
Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, it's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Don't worry, we'll come back to
I mean, it ain't like we was in jail for real anyway.
Really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, you're going
Palais
to see
Marmonia.
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Adios. Go to the Palais what the fuck is this thing called? Palais Marmonia. Where is baby girl? Oh, there is a side quest in here. I did not do that either.
Palais Marmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
The swaggiest male character in the game.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters
Legend
I
of
must tend to first.
Arc.
In the meantime, please have a seat.
Well, I'm about to
If
say
you'd like to have something
Acreus,
to drink,
Arceus.
let the Melusine
It's very
outside
different
know.
than normal games. Define different. Are you like playing as the Pokemon or?
That's alright, we just ate.
Like an action game.
Very
I'm
well.
trying to think of how you could play a game, how that game could be.
Over there while we wait for him to finish his
Why am I sitting here stuttering? So like Breath of the Wild mixed with Pokemon. Oh, okay. See, my thing is I had to sell my Switch, so I can get an emulator to play a Pokemon game, but that's the only way I can play them right now. So I'm upset about that.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Is Eevee in that game? I'm pretty sure she is, but Eevee is like the main Pokemon I care about
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
because all of the evolutions is clean.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And it appears
I
that
might
you
get
managed to
gigs.
complete
I
all
might
the
call
release
gigs one of
paperwork.
these days to get it to help me set it up.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Cause I ain't never dealt with an emulator before. I don't think it would be too hard though.
Massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's not from Fontaine. Paimon, sometimes I wish you just wouldn't
Most
talk.
people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place.
Hi, Rissa.
I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Why did that bass hit so hard in my ears? Hi, Rissa. How you doing, Rissa? Is whatchamacallit, is she still fighting Moog? I find that a whole thing to be kind of hilarious. She is. That is hilarious. Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Yes? What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Paimon felt it too.
Sleepy? I mean, I'm fine. I could be better if they would have released this way sooner. This thing literally just, it's 9:24. They literally did not finish the maintenance until 9 o'clock. We're like 8:55. I was like, yo, why did it take so long, bro? I was planning to stream this way earlier.
From underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report.
It pissed
about this
me off.
particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Because I literally got done with dialysis. I was rushing to do everything. I rushed to the gas station to get some gas. Rushed to the grocery store to get some snacks. Then I rushed to the hospital pharmacy to get my prescription. And then I sped on the highway all the way back here just to be greeted with servers still under maintenance. I was like, dog, I sat here for like 4 hours just like annoyed because I was like, bro, I don't want to just start the stream like everybody else is doing that's playing this. They got everybody else started they stream like 2 hours early, had a timer on there, and was just watching lore videos and stuff. I was like, I'm not about to do that, bro. I ain't got the personality for that, to just sit here while I'm waiting for something. It's just not. I did plan on watching these two because I haven't seen these two on stream yet. I was gonna watch these two before I pulled for baby girl, but I couldn't wait anymore because I was already waiting. What's good, Snowy? But yeah, since I was already waiting, I just went ahead and decided to pull. And then I lost my 50-50, which I'm not that mad about, but I am mad about because I lost it to other baby girl, but I kind of didn't want to lose because I didn't want to spend no money, and that hurt. But it is what it is.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface.
How you doing, Snowy? You doing good? Every time you put hello, I read it as like hello.
Rose at an alarming rate.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in Poisson. Ooh.
Water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Yeah, it's been a day. But this update, I seen the version trailer. This update's supposed to be like
If the change in water levels is
the climax of the story.
primordial
So that's the only
seawater,
reason why I streamed this
the
far.
situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Man, that's how Hilo supposed to sound, and I'm good. How about you? I'm vibing, you know? I'm just chilling.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I'm just chilling, playing the greatest game to ever be gamed. Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her. Spina de
I
la
would also
Rosa.
like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Let's get going!
Please be careful.
To Poisson! Alright, I'm out. Dang, bro. I don't want to just... Okay.
Oh no. What happened here?
Oh, dang. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around where they all dissolves. No, let's not assume the worst yet. Bro, if they all died, I'm gonna be upset.
Navia should be around here.
Carlos is here to tell you something, Yasha, to like the stream.
What's good, Carlos? Waifu stepsis game? I mean, it's definitely a waifu game, you know? The ultimate waifu game. Ah. Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still Palma means we need to check on her. Bro, if I know Navia's not dead yet because there's gonna be a cutscene with her. They showed it in the trailer. But dog, if anyone died, bro, that's gonna be kind of sad. Oh, what the hell? My good sir. Oh. I was finna check on him.
I haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Bro, relax. Just climb down. I see an easy way to get down from where you are.
There's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Hey, I didn't get scared, bro. Relax. Relax. Y'all saw nothing. It's the way the sound comes out of nowhere. If I see y'all come in before, no way. Hold on, I want to see it. Let me go ahead and just I'm blocking it and I can't hear it. Hold on, bro.
To like the stream, to tell you something. Carlos is here.
That one a jump. Y'all exaggerating. What jump? Couldn't be me. Who would jump at that? This seems like a game that might be fun playing, but then I realized I'll be so far behind that I don't even want to try. Yeah. That's why in my mind I started to, because of how much I play it, I have a second account that's at the very beginning, like when you first start the game, like and leave the beach area you start on. I have a second account on it, and I was debating about like actually doing a series on it, but I could, but like I would only do that if this was the only game I played on the channel. I'm so far into the game now, and all the stuff that you can do and you have to do it's a lot. So I mean, you know, Destiny 2 is dying. That is actually a fact. Bungie is tweaking. I don't know what the hell they doing, but after this expansion, bro, I might be done with Destiny 2. So we'll see. I've been playing it for like 8 years, so I might as well finish it out. But after that, I'm done. It's been so many breaks I've had on that game now. Rissa test was successful. Oh, test was a success. Usually I couldn't be more than a half. Couldn't be more than a half hour TOP on MK1. Without any error. I spent 5 hours in game and not a single error. I ain't gonna lie, why did I struggle to read that, bro? And Destiny 2 went free to play for all DLC, it could save them. That's what everybody is saying. Everybody's saying, bro, just make the old stuff free to play so you can get new players in here and garner interest for the game. Because what they like, I think they said their revenue is like down 45 or 48%, something like that. And I'm just like, bro, it's because no one wants to pay $25 for a DLC that came out 4 or 5 years ago. Like, what, bro? No one wants to do that. And then you got to do that like 3 other times just to catch up to where we are. So no, I don't advise nobody. That's why I don't recommend it to nobody. I'll recommend this to people before I recommend Destiny 2 to somebody. I got you, MJ. Hey, Riz. Hey, Carlos. Hey, MG. Hey, Shaboinky. It's what Final Fantasy 14 did. They made all but the new stuff free. Literally, that's all they need to do. And I promise you, they can garner more interest in the game. But there's corporate America. They ain't gonna do that. They laid off like, I don't know how many employees. They let off 8% of their company or 8% of the devs, but they didn't let go of nobody in management of Bungie. It was just the developers of the game that had to suffer because of the decisions that the head people was making, apparently. That's why I'm just like, that's crazy. Couldn't be me. I'd quit before I let y'all lay me off. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
My Desiree.
I knew this was gonna be a sad update, but damn.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Disaster victim F.
Just hang in there.
that ruined my immersion, bro.
You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
And then they got this music playing in the background, bro. Like, what? Sheesh. Okay, hold on. Can't configure party and why? I was about to say. Everyone. This is her. This is the character I was saving up for. And I just blew a bag on, not gonna lie. Let me level her up. Oh, I didn't claim. I was about to say, they didn't give me the stuff, bro. There we go. Now I can level her up.
I'm really not accustomed.
I give me my wish. Sure, yeah. I can get her to level 40, and then I'm gonna have to go farm. She's already at 20,000 HP, 1,000 attack. Year. Wait, does her outfit change when I change her? It does. That's clean. She has the most dramatic ass moveset. Look at this. She's gonna be my favorite character in the game. I already know. Where am I going? Oh, down there. Wait, hold up. Sort of my OMG. I'm so used. Damn. Hold on. So used to see Shaboinky once with strangers out. I forgot to say hi in this one. Hey, Boinky. Sort of my day off. Will any of you buy the PS5 Slim? Absolutely not. I'm not buying another console until the 6 come out. Man, look at all that Riz he pulling on me. I'm not gonna lie. I got, since the last stream, since my last stream, these are all the new characters I got. Because I remember last time I streamed, she was the only 5-star I had besides him. I done got her. I got her 3 times, bro. And I lost my 50-50 to her twice. Her, him. I lost my 50-50 to him too. Pissed me off. and her. I lost my 50-50 to her too. But she bad, so I'll accept it. And then she's the other new character I just got, which actually I got her 3 times. I got a Toma. I got C6 Cole, I'm sure. Yep. C6 Cole, like C3 Beto. Yep. Oh. Yeah, your boy just been grinding. I ain't spent no money until today though, and I'm upset about it because I didn't want to. That's why I was saving. I had 100 wishes, bro. I had 100 just to lose. That hurts my heart, bro. Where's Day at? Oh, they ain't updated it yet. See, I got her September. Is that September? Yeah, September 26th. Then I did not wish. These was an accident. That was an accident on 10/16. And then this 10 pull was an accident. But what was that day? September 20 what? 20 what? 26. September 26th was the last time I pulled. And then I didn't pull after that accidental time until today. I was literally just saving every primo gem I had and converting it to wishes. And I still lost. That's what I hate the most. Now, go. I'm done complaining. Get some tissues, female. You're gonna need a restraining order. That's kind of clean. I like that. Her leg is pretty bad. I guess she is okay. Look, Carlos. He spent 50 to get her. Sassy apparently looking. Look. What's up, Snowy? 50. Nah, $50 down. They have a naked skin or something. 50 doll hairs. When you gonna play fast one? I'm never touching that game at all. So I don't know. I spelled it right. He's so happy changing your outfits. Must be worth it. Hey yo, what was that sound you made? What? Oh yeah, Daya. Here's the thing. Daya is one of my favorite characters. If I would have just got her intentionally trying to get her, I would have been hyped. It's the fact that I got her while trying to get her that pissed me off. Because that's my first time getting her, but she clean. I don't know what's... I gotta give her a sword that matches. We'll give her that one. But yeah, it's such a sad time, bro. Oh, hold on. How could I forget the most important thing? Change the glider, bro. Which ones match her? Does any of these? That kind of matches. No. Kinda. That's too dark. And that's too light. Yeah, this is probably the best one. We're gonna put that on her. Okay, yeah, that's clean. I can mess with it. Genshin rolling is basically gambling. You'll lose 9.99 times. Here's the crazy thing. I only lost my 50-50 3 times. 3? Yeah, 2 Kachings. Well, now 4, counting Daya. But 2 Kachings and Tainari. Those was the only times I lost. Every other character I always got. But if I was pulling for a male character, that seemed to be only times I lose. But when it was females, I never lost until this is my first time losing when pulling for a female. And I'm upset.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
She's coming in the next update. Am I pulling for her? Absolutely. Fang. Who's Fang?
You're here.
Only person I know from 13 is, I think her name is Lightning. Ain't she the main character?
So we came as quickly as we could.
The way they say Poisson on her is crazy. Poisson.
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
This prophecy of rising waters has been around for so long. I'm surprised y'all still staying underground. Even with that looming threat.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here.
We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's
Rip.
wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg.
Mm.
He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
The nigga jumped? Ain't no way he just jumped off. What the f?
Find the leader of Squad 1. and
Bro,
tell him
you
to
couldn't.
take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Bro saw the water go down and got hype and jumped off
I'll
the.
take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
And Poisson? Fang is a side character. I'm about to Google her. Fang. FF13. I can definitely see it, especially this picture. Hey, she bad. Hey, hold on. Hey, yo, who the f be making the females in Final Fantasy, bro? Cause hey, Fang kind of bad. Y'all want to see her, bro? I'll show her to y'all too, so y'all don't miss out. Cause y'all, bro, why didn't it? I want to see the picture, dude. Is this the picture? Okay, look, that's Fang. That was the picture I was looking at. Okay, I'll take that off. Anyway. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I had those two open because I was gonna watch those. Open those tabs back up, but close this one. There we go. No, stop. Pause, and then pause, and there we go. Like it never happened. The situation in Poisson, that's where we were, right?
Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that
Why is she talking so low?
But before we knew it, water
I turned it down while I was playing, I forgot.
everywhere.
I missed all that. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways, but before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
That's tough. Okay, let me give y'all some context for why it's sad. Never mind.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
What's worse, drowning or dissolving? Well, in reality, I feel like dissolving is painful as hell. Because if it's just like instantaneous dissolving, or if it's like acid type of dissolving, yeah, they dissolve. So okay. Then I guess I could explain it. So the area that I'm in is called Fontaines, the area of water, basically, that's ruled by the god of water. And the people that are native to this area, there's a prophecy of the area that the sea level will rise and will basically flood the entire city. And everybody that's native to the city will dissolve, leaving the god of water crying on the throne. That's the prophecy. Because, and it's something to do with sin. I don't know, but that it's all going to be answered in here. Yeah, see, that's why it's really hard to explain, to be completely honest. But yeah, they all the people that was down here were native to this area, and that earlier when I was playing, there was like a thud or a crash sound or whatever, and all the people that got caught in that water basically just dissolved. That's basically what just happened.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
I need to clarify too. It's not just regular water. It's actually the primordial seawater. Regular water is fine, but it's a certain kind of water that makes them dissolve. It's from it's like an ancient water source, basically. I do think Persona 5 Royal would be a good game for you, though. I did enjoy watching it. I'm glad I wasn't paying as much attention to it, because I would have definitely been spoiled just in there watching they play. Well, if there was someone that caused problems on that place, problem solved. Oh god.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
I just hope y'all are getting off from underground. I feel like if flooding is a thing, why are y'all underground? That's what I'm really trying to figure out.
And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Paimon,
It was
relax.
quite frightening.
Well, I
indeed.
mean, it's sad, but
I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
it's gonna get way worse though. Like I heard it's gonna get sad.
Any way we can help Navia?
Based on the trailers that they released for it, it's gonna get way sadder. Is there any way we can help Navia? Yeah, we're here to help.
For being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Every time Navia is in the damn story, it's something sad though. Last time she was in the story, we was dealing with her like getting justice for her dead dad, something like that. I can't really, I can remember. I just don't know how to word it for some reason. Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? No, don't tell me her henchman got caught, bro.
Sad, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Where? Yeah, Melis and Silver. Dog.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
She didn't get to answer. Don't do that, bro. Bro, they died.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Melis and Silver never leave her side, bro. They died in. Oh, that just.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Nadia walks around talking with many people, organize various matters of decision to clear.
Okay.
Why do they expect us to read that fast?
And we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
Answer my question, though.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Oh, hold on.
Thank you.
We're about to see. I think we're about to see one of my other favorite characters from this place. Okay, look. This is the area of water. Fontaine. Oh yeah, I need to go get this before I forget. But yeah, this is the area of water, Fontaine, and the prophecies only pertaining to this area. This is. I'm thinking about like how if I was to start a whole series on this, like with the other account, I'd have to play through all this again, bro. All this. And I just got 100% on some of these areas. That's too much. Where am I going? Up here. Gotcha, it's that primal liquid that be hitting hard. The floating girl has an annoying voice. She really does. Like, you come to love her? Hold on. Does this change? She's swinging gold still. Paimon, she sure does, and she never shuts up. She does not. He wants to turn the game off after that revelation. Yeah, after we about to see my other favorite character who I cannot wait for, who I'm saving up for. I think, bro, she better show up here. I remember seeing it.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now.
Here's my thing when games do this.
They've no strength to spare any.
They always give you a little companion that does all the talking, but it's like, why not just let the main character talk and don't put the companion? Like, what is the need for the companion to talk the entire time?
Navia?
I think throughout the entire game, my character, this dude has only said like a grand total of 15 words max. Like throughout the entire game. There's no need to push yourself so hard.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
And she done cried the most out of any character.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Ah! Oh. Bro, those two is like really two of my favorite NPCs.
What should I do, Papa?
Bro, that just... Oh my god.
What happened to them?
Paimon, you know damn... I hate saying this, bro.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
Paimon! Stop asking dumb questions. What do you think we can do? What could we really do? Paimon,
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean
mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
F in the chat, bro. That's so down. Whoa. Paimon ain't funny. She's really not. She's adorable sometimes. Like, she has her moments where it's just like, dang, Paimon really been with me for like this long, bro. Shout out to Paimon. But at the same time, it's just like, you talk too damn much. But you gotta love her though. I don't know. It's a real love-hate relationship. This game is more about fan service, because you have to do voice acting to all characters customizations. Meanwhile, on the companion is just one. Nah, F all that. Ain't no customization. It's just two characters. It's the chick and then it's the dude. That's it. Other than that, you play as everybody else. She's like Boots from Dora the... This nigga shorty, bro. Alright. How was she buried in if they... She not. That's what she's upset about. That it ain't her fault though.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
See, bro, just make him say this. There's only one dialogue option. Just let him say it.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
This list better not be long as hell.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
See, the crazy thing is, I feel like some of them actually had names when you explored down there. I don't know some of them. So, but I feel like when I go down there now, they're not going to be there. That's messed up. This is the first time people actually just dying like this.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon.
W line, Paimon.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh,
And she don't even freaking...
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
When she drops on my soul, I'll drop another $50. I don't care. Arlecchino is her.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
These medication commercials on TV, man. My stomach's hearing cancer. Would rather have this stupid heart thing. I'm not gonna lie, that is the most annoying feature on this chat. Move it somewhere else, bro. It's blocking the words. Does that say eczema? I'm assuming it says eczema, but the heart's blocking it, so I can't see.
Yes, My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
W. Arlecchino.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've
Okay, it was that.
firsthand, in any case.
Eczema medication? What the heck what is eczema? Am I even saying that right? Eczema? It looks like it's eczema. Eczema.
As I've told this traveler before, I
Forget
know
it.
of the
Just forget
prophecy,
it.
and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Oh, I put myself on the transplant list today. That's really why I ain't been streaming. I've been debating that for the longest time. And then today, while I was up there, I just went ahead and put my name on there.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural
It's
first
tough.
step in
It's a
accomplishing
tough
that.
life out here, yo.
As such, do not be troubled
I am?
by this
Okay,
token of our
good.
sincerity.
Skin condition that causes rashes.
one day,
Okay, that's what
you'll
I
also
figured,
be
but I
able
don't
to
know
help me
why.
in
For
the
some
same
reason, I was
way.
just thinking dry skin. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accompanying as such. Why does TikTok send me so many notifications, bro? Relax.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your
Her outfit
kindness.
is clean, bro.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
Yeah, they said the social worker that I talked to about it said that I don't know, it's something about like they're gonna, I can't remember, bro. It was something that they said they were gonna do to like talk to me about it and all that stuff, go over what's gonna, what it's like and all that stuff, what's gonna happen after I get it, if I get it and all that. So I guess we'll just wait till that happens, and then I can go on about my life. As Paimon said, Moses ever didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for instance, and they weren't the price for others. They chose to come
I've
heroes
never liked
themselves.
hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of.
Hotel
and the
Bouffe de
children need
Thé.
my attention.
That's how you say that? Bouffe de Thé? I've been saying Bauf for like the longest time. Bouffe de Thé. Bye, Mama Arlecchino.
Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Clearly, she's not like all the other Fatui members,
That is a
Paimon.
clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Godly, trying to talk and listen is so weird. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot to take on. Yeah, I've seen I did look up a couple videos for like life after a transplant. Apparently I'm gonna be basically bedridden for like 4 to 6 weeks. I was like, bro, well, not necessarily bedridden, but I ain't gonna be able to do pretty much anything for like 4 to 6 weeks. Not even lift like a milk gallon. They said basically you're gonna, or like go upstairs and all this other stuff. It's gonna be like a lot of stuff I can't do for a while. But when I talked to my mom about it, she was saying that you gotta look at the pros and cons of it. You either can take a risk and believe that you'll be just fine without it, but if there's on that end, it's a chance that there is something wrong, and you know, worst case scenario, you just move on. Or you can get the transplant regardless, deal with the 4 to 6 weeks of, you know, house staying or whatever, and take the antibiotic every other day that they require you to take and live your life. Those are the two options. I was like, that's a tough choice, because I would really not like to have any kind of surgery, because I don't like surgery. But I mean, at this point, I feel like this is starting to like hinder me streaming and everything else too, so I just went ahead with the decision. When you find out that the Blindside movie was mostly just foolish, I seen that Shaboinky. What's his name? Michael Orr? I think it was Orr. Yeah, he I seen that he came out and said that they've been making money off of him. Making money off of his story when it wasn't even true, or something like that of the sort. I did see that. Gee, they want to give the organs the best chance. Facts. What transplants? My kidneys. I'm not. Look. All due respect, normal dialysis is annoying. Home dialysis is nah. My parents don't trust me, and quite frankly, what MG? What do you mean? What? I'ma just let him square that out. But yeah, home hemodialysis or home dialysis was an option, but I don't want to do dialysis, period, to be completely honest. I hate the feeling afterwards. It's annoying. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and coming crisis. The situation has become more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove
My
extremely
people
precious.
initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Of course.
Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Just wait till she drop, bro. I'm definitely pulling for her.
Somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
My previous message. My previous message was. Oh no. Well, I was saying that to Gigs. I was saying that to Gigs, MG. Cause he said, he asked, was I talking about him or you? And I said you. And then I said it'd be surprised if Gigs did just start streaming tonight. That's what I meant.
Join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside.
But yeah,
and
it's
do
no
nothing.
contest. I'm gonna just go ahead and get the transplant.
There's no point in being depressed while we
Because
still
sometimes I'll
have
be feeling
disaster
sick
on our
and
hands.
I'd be hating it.
As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Bro, just have him say this. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with
Since you
us.
put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
I'm not gonna lie, Paimon, you're literally nothing but dialogue. But alright. Dang it, bro. There's literally no teleporter. I'm about to... That's the wrong area, bro. Hold up. Let me see the combat real quick. So every single one of her attacks is Osa aligned. Or Numa aligned. Bro, stop. Y'all is not about to kill her. Yeah, you like that raw meat? No, Paul. Hey, yo! Bro. How is it too shallow? Oh. There's no ocean right here, that's why. That makes sense.
May I present?
She can walk on water, bro! That's what the...
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Wait, am I gonna get a trial Navia? Bro, give me a Navia. No possible reward. Alright. Wait. I want to use her, bro, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna die if I use her. I use no. So whatever. Ah. On top. Whoa, who the f... Really?
drink.
Things are about to get set. Clouds high. The birds come.
Higher, higher, pants on fire. Huh?
I'm just too good at the game now, bro. Just, it is what it is. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, y'all some, hey. There's no way y'all just killed her like that, dude. Oh. Please, please, please. I can't climb. Oh my. I hate this game sometimes. Why they didn't let me use Navia, bro?
Dominated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Go back for safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get my mind wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
You're making it worse.
You're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe...
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe.
Oh my. If y'all killed Navia, I'm gonna be upset.
Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
She's a playable character though, so I don't think she's gonna die.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful. Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Can I get in this water? Why can't I get in it? I'm not from here. Oh my. Kazuha, bro, please don't piss me off. My mind is like a wave on a cloud. Hot. Oh. Why y'all change my camera? Oh, what the f— Okay, good. We're cool. We're cool. Everyone relax. Oh, hell. I ain't good with bridges, bro. This reminds me of 6 in Mono. He talks!
Demoiselle.
That's Maloose.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Really, Rissa? Thought you were closer now, or is nah? I was gone for a while. So was Yasha. Touche. That's a good response. Not gonna lie. That caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting him to talk, and I wasn't expecting her to fall right there.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
Ain't they though? Ain't Giverny, whatever the hell his name is. Wasn't he on that list of people?
How have you been?
I've been great.
That died?
Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Croissants. I just want him to say croissants one time.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure.
Was it on the paper? I'm pretty sure that was on the paper.
There's so few people around here. Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to.
Demoiselle.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Trial for what?
Oh? All right then.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her.
Those two names was definitely on that paper.
Finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly Karina, Desiree,
Yep.
Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
You're a better viewer. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that what you wanted to hear, Arissa? Not you turning into Lumiere. Hey, look. Did I say that right? Lumiere? Lumiere. I just want to hear. He has the perfect voice to say croissant. Just hon croissant. I just want to hear it one good time.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
I think she dissolved.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
She dissolved into the water.
Therefore,
I think that's
fair
what they're
and
trying to get
honorable
at.
court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Silver like, oh my gosh, she's not getting it, bro.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
I'm not gonna lie, Shaboinky, I can't either. I have everybody up, like while I'm playing the game, but I'm only talking in one. And then once that stream ends, then I'll jump to the other one that's still up. I'm not about to talk, because that's too many conversations. And then if I say something in one, and then have a whole conversation in the other one, and then I jump back and somebody done answered that conversation, and I done forgot what he was even about, yeah, I can't do it.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
And then I'm already listening to the game, and sometimes I'll have all the streams playing at once, but just turned down. It's a lot.
Really?
I don't feel like
as
talking.
An individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
This thing better not move.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice?
So they trying to... That's crazy.
You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Nah, that's creepy.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
Shout out Malus and Silver, bro.
We can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... it hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett.
Giverny. I said that wrong.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
We don't give a damn about your democracy.
The will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver.
Possibly hope to stand against the collective. Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
They're the ocean. They're an ocean.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Nouvelle!
That's...
Yeah, y'all scared now.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
God dang, Navia, stop crying.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Shout out to Nouvelle. Golly. So did the Nouvelle save her then?
Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Clutch! What's up, Christy? No one said they were jealous. I mean, they was all tweaking in there, to be completely
I must
honest.
have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and
I want to know though, did she? So did she?
Defending me at some insane trial.
But did she fall in the water, Or did she like inhale some or something? How did she have that whole...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Paimon, don't piss me off.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
W. Malus and Silver.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Get you some friends like Malus and Silver. Oh man. Not much, just hanging out by myself. That sounds like my life. Every day. By myself. In this place. On the game. Bored. Just eating food. Wasting away. Every minute. Of every hour. Of every day. Every week. Every month.
Please come.
I'm done. Aether, please come with me. With my waifus. That is an excellent fact.
Neverlet, are you okay?
I need to get a blow-up doll.
Oh,
I'm playing. No.
Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Paimon.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward
What?
to call
Every man deserves a blow-up doll. They wouldn't turn it down, I'm sure. By the way, Sijwin sends her regards.
Sijwin.
Sijwin.
I hope all is well with
Not
her these
Sijwin.
days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I
should have pulled for him,
would need a lot of time to
but I
understand
skipped
the
him.
world of humanity.
I don't really like pulling for
Just
male
as I
characters.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Seedream made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Why are we... Shouldn't we be exploring the ruins?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Don't.
Yes, of course.
He's a dragon. Of course he can swim.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Paimon is very... She's awkward if the other person don't know what to talk about. But, like, it's the fact that she's just talking about it right in front of him. It's just like, oh, I see, so he doesn't know what to talk about. Like, he's not standing right there. Like, you're not whispering, Paimon. You're actually talking in a normal voice. You're not that far from him.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
I'm not gonna lie, though, he is so swaggy.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with
Unlike-
you, but we thought you might
unlike
still
him.
be busy with all those official documents.
He's... What is this belly thing he got going on right here, bro?
I thought you'd wrap things up so quickly.
Whose design choice was this? Put a shirt on. Why you got a crop top on? I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Can I continue exploring now? Thank you.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
What is this camera switching? That is so weird. Okay, they want me to go in. I'm exploring though.
Oh no. Another
What the?
Watch your step!
No, bro. No. What the? It broke. Where are they want me to go? Oh, did I get ahead? Hold on. I lost health. No, bro, stop. Oh! Bro, quit. What is happening? Oh my. I broke the game. Yalan, please. They want me to go up, but I mean, they want me to go down there. Oh my God, stop falling.
Take it easy.
Hu Tao has 100. How y'all see me?
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Say less.
Think you can bully me? Shake it after! Look at you, Boozhound!
Here comes the catch.
I need to heal. Sorry. GG's, my boys.
I'm here.
Come on. Oh my. Hold on.
Follow the wind.
Bro, please.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
God dang it. Stop, bro. If I fall. Alright. Why you hating? Crop tops are back in? Bro, there is nothing clean about this. His outfit is swaggy, except for that. Why is he showing his belly? That's not it, bro. If you want to be clean, I mean, this is probably the swaggiest male character I have. I don't like his shoes, though. He's the only male character I actually pulled for. And I actually grinded for his skin. He was clean. But a lot of the male characters just ain't swaggy. You know? Like his shorts. Look at his shorts, bro. Bro is showing so much leg. Like, golly. He kind of clean to a degree. I mean, but we really only here for the women. Some of these women are kids, though. I don't know what to say about his fit. Look how short his shorts is. Like, why is that a thing in this game? He got normal shorts. I'm surprised. She got the best design of any female in the game. I don't care. And she embodies my college life. And then mommy, she's not mommy. Where is it? And mommy. All right, I'm good.
Quietly now. Busted. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Game's up. Fun's over.
Go, T! Dog's over! Quit it!
Damn. Damn it, I am not good at that. You thought.
Gotcha.
Just die, please. Bro.
Busted.
Why is he not dying? Alright. Cargo pants and crop tops. On men or women? If my woman wears that, I don't mind. I ain't wearing no crop top though. That's not it. I'm always happy, Rissa. What you mean? Just not with some of the design choices. There isn't a male character in this. What you mean? To a lot of females in here, there is a lot of daddies in this game. I will say that. To the women, not to me. Because I don't pull for male characters. I'm capping. I pull for two, but I pull for two male characters. I just only got one of them. And the other one I didn't care to spend money on. So I'll let it go.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
I didn't even read that, bro, and I clicked. Oh my god.
Stone slates.
It's the prophecy.
They were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in the past. So it's the prophecy.
Like someone left these
That's what I
slates and
think.
these words here for a purpose.
Nothing like a femme daddy.
Does he mean that Fontaine
Hey.
should be destroyed?
No. Bro, what? Not at all, bro.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
There is one character on here who does fit that
The slate's
description, though.
contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
That gotta be Celestia. Hold on. Yep, sounds like history repeating itself, so I wonder if it happened before. Oh, if it happened to you. Hold on. Oh, if it happened before too. Oh, I was like, huh? Oh, okay, I got you. That shit was tough.
And is that Lady FURINA in the third image?
It is.
Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one.
Is
This
the
exactly
Hydro
matches the
Archon
content of the prophecy.
crying on her throne after everyone's dissolved.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
I'm trying to figure out not that one. Well, yeah, that one. What did he just do?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Nah, you don't need to apologize, my guy.
Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Ah! God dang it! Don't you just hate it? Now look at me. Alright. Freaking cord got stuck on my goddamn foot. Move. Move!
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
You know what I want? Hold on, I'll be back. I wanted some juice.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
The issue is the order of the third and fourth.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
Hold on. Shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where she falls into the water? Huh?
And yet the order is reversed here.
That's what I want to know. What is the original sin?
By timing, Lady FURINA only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
It's Egeria.
Egeria, then.
Egeria. I knew that.
Never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
That is Celestia, bro. 100%.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Hold on. If you're watching After Earth, it ain't that bad of a movie. I give it a solid 6. Is she the new one? What you mean? Is she like the new art goddess of the city? Oh, you talking about her? Nah, she's not. The chick that I pulled for is the god of the city. The blue chick. The one that came before is already dead. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, actually. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Supposedly, she's dead. Who, her? Yeah, she gives off... This area gives off, Bloodborne vibes.
But
couldn't think of it, bro.
These slates and left these words here.
Just not dark like Bloodborne, but like the looks of the people.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from FURINA.
Thank you. That's the only person I care to talk about in the story.
There's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
FURINA, it is time you give us answers.
For now.
I don't care. Oh my god. If you're not gonna talk it, I don't want to see it. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. GG's. Give me my chest. I'm all about that chest. The chest and the loots. I'm out of here.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Paimon, all you do is float. You don't literally do anything but float and talk.
Sandra, and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Nouvellette is so damn swaggy.
Traveler, I will go talk to FURINA tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
No, protect FURINA at all costs. I don't care.
We'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Oh, croissant. Bro, y'all better not have teleported me there. I was wanting to switch my party. Okay.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
And they got us underground, bro. I don't want to be underground with this whole flooding situation.
Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimon's. Paimon's already
Paimon is a fat ass. I cannot. Mona?
Oh.
Why is Mona here?
Is that who I think it is? Huh?
Why is Mona out here?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Why are you not on my account? I've been pulling forever and you haven't came to my account not once. Shout out to Mona. Another mommy character. Victorian. That's a good way to describe it. Yeah. I'm Paimon at the dessert table. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You put some cake in front of me, that's getting demolished. I had to stop eating ice cream. That's really why I wanted to go ahead and just do the kidney transplant, because I can't. Ice cream isn't the best thing for me. Ice cream or sherbet. I thought sherbet was a good option too. It's not, and I'm pissed about it. So now at this point, just get the damn transplant so I can get my ice cream back, because I like ice cream. I need it in my life. Did the stars not tell you that we would meet here? We might meet here.
Seriously?
She making me Mona?
Use as a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll
I mean,
want.
just look at her, bro. I mess with Mona. I want her on my account.
Good to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Nah, she definitely from Mondstadt.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way,
You don't.
the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Sorbet? Ooh, that do sound good. We do got a juicer. I could do that. I have not seen sorbet at any store. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Nope.
Because
Although it is used by us
just
in
drinking
place of
water
surnames, it generally just
and
means
eating
great.
fruit and stuff is trash. I don't like it. I need sweets. I need something sweet.
A boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Banana? They tell me to avoid banana because of its high potassium count. Ever since this happened, I haven't had a single banana. I used to eat bananas all the time, though. Not all the time, but it was... I ate it here and there. Yeah, bananas are... They said bananas ain't it. Because of the high potassium.
I reckon so.
In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Which is crazy because when I first got sick, I started eating all types of fruit, and bananas was one of them. So that probably made it worse. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
They gave me some. It's right here. Well, this is phosphorus binders, but I don't know if that's the same thing. But they're binders. They call them binders.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
The thrice is great. That's a name.
That's so
Petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call
Yeah.
herself Magistus,
I don't really.
actually.
I'm not gonna lie though. I don't really take these.
And she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Partially because I don't really need them. Because I don't like when they do my labs and stuff. My phosphorus is always fine. So they've been bringing down my dosage on these, even though I don't take them anyways. But if I take like if I eat like a processed food or something like that, or something that I think has potassium, then I'll take one with it. But it's rare because I don't really eat much stuff like that. Yeah, it'll be alright.
Talk about excessive.
The main thing that's be bugging me is my blood pressure though. That should be high for no reason.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler? Triple appetite Paimon.
Terrible.
Not at all.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Damn, Paimon!
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
So that was Mona's voice in the trailer. I did not know that. I thought that was somebody else.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Bro, I just want you on my account.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
I prefer the term visionary. Shout out to Underdog. If you watch Underdog, you know where that's from.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Spanking it lowers. Shaboinky, what the? That's actually hilarious, bro. She should have been available in December. The crazy thing is how I lost my 50-50 to Dea. Oh, trust me, I know Shaboinky. I know. No, but to Mikey, bro. S tier help. That's actually funny, bro. No, but how I lost my 50-50 today, I could have lost it to her. She's one of the standard characters. Standard 5-star. So I could have got her. They just didn't want to give her to me because the game's trash. I'm boycotting.
Powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Hexenzirkel. I need to ascertain accuracy and pronounce it because you help me get in touch with your master.
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you.
We're actually gonna get to meet her master?
Such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
We only know one person, so.
Indeed.
Or two. We know Layla.
Spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Bye, Mona.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks.
Who you yelling at?
The things Paimon does for you.
Oh.
That's more like it.
I can't stand Paimon, bro. I'm boycotting playing the game on stream. Shorty called me out on that once. I forgot what game we was talking about, but I literally end the stream and continue playing the same game. At that point, I might as well not even end the stream. Let her have it. You never wrong. If you can go to a health food store, you can look for coconut-based ice creams with no added sugars or something similar. Don't. Coconut is a horrendous. I ain't never tried coconut-based ice cream though. I do know some though. I used to work at a health food store named Sprouts, and I'm pretty sure they got some. Thank you, bro. Like, let me freaking change my party. No, I gotta bring her out. The real god of water on me. I'm gone. I don't have to do this. I really don't. You don't? Oh, okay. I guess I'll give it a try. Cause my sister and they tried to put me on coconut water and I damn near threw up. Shit's awful. It's terrible. The worst damn thing to ever drink in your life. You gotta like mix it with something with flavor and just pray you still don't taste it. Because I mixed it with a smoothie and it was still horrendous. The worst damn thing of all time.
You're here, finally.
Why are you out of breath?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady FURINA, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Neuvillette, chill, bro. You weren't supposed to yell at her.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Finally, the answer I've been wanting to hear!
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
You were getting pissed off, bro.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady FURINA, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Not her running.
Did FURINA not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I don't know which answer to pick. Usually it tastes like added fruit. So, does it taste like ice cream or does it taste like fruit? Well, I guess there's strawberry ice cream, so that tastes like fruit ice cream. Never mind. That probably was a dumb question. Pretend I didn't ask it. I tried coconut water once, hated it. Thank you. It's the worst I've ever tasted in my life. Like, I don't understand why all the stuff that is healthy for us is disgusting. Why? And why is the stuff that we make, why is it in order for us to make the stuff that's good for us taste good, we have to make it bad for us for it to happen? It is the worst backwards logic I have ever had to deal with in my life. Get yourself a slushy machine and throw it into Capri Sun. That actually don't sound too bad. I got the Capri Sun that I've been drinking is the Roaring Waters one because it has like less than 1% sugar or some shit, something like that.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems FURINA didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Him trying to, like, converse with humans and understand human logic is funny. We need to make her understand how dire the situation
Everyone in
is.
her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
So we're gonna put her on trial.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Arlecchino! On a boat somewhere quiet in Poisson. Bro, stop teleporting me.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Bro's so
Me?
socially awkward.
No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful. The
So this is
spotlight
everyone.
At last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded.
When she drops, I'm pulling for her too. Cause she bad as hey.
Oh.
I'm
You
sorry.
might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Well, it might taste like coconut depending on the flavor or the brand. Fruity ones tend to taste more like the fruit. Then I'm going straight for the fruit on my soul. So sorbet is probably what you really want though. I gotta look that up because every time I looked up sherbet, sorbet popped up, and I was like, not like what? It was like why sorbet is the healthiest option of like a type of ice cream. And I was like, I didn't put sorbet, damn it. I put sherbet. Why you keep saying sorbet? What is this? But yeah, just buy stock in the game at this point. I mean, hey, they money ain't doing nothing but going up. I promise you, they make more money every month. But that is true. I should have done that. I put some money in one stock and it's yeah, it ain't looking too good. So
Oh, how intriguing.
might have to invest in Hoyoverse. Give me a couple shares.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
We ain't got time for this, Navia.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh,
Navia's
calm
like,
down.
I mean,
Your
she
work
like, I'm
doesn't
just here,
involve
bro.
much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Sorbet is dairy free, basically just frozen fruit juice. Wait, you can actually get stocks in it? I'm pretty sure you can invest in the Hoyoverse. I don't see why you couldn't. Let me look. Robin Hood. I don't know if it would be MiHoYo or Hoyoverse, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, not MiHoYo. And it ain't HoYoverse. I don't know. I think it might be like some parent company you'd have to like look up. Potentially. Who knows? Yeah, it gotta be like public traded companies.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Bro, look at her shirt is holding on for dear life. That button is the strongest piece of fabric I've ever seen in my life. It's not fabric, it's actually like plastic maybe, but hers look more metal. That's probably why it's holding on so damn tight, because it's metal, but it's struggling.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
You know?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
When is Chlorine coming so that I can pull for her?
Bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Bro talks like a damn showman all the time, don't he?
My subordinates mentioned that you even perform some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable
This nigga
methods,
sounds depressed
like
every time he
placing bait in the
talks.
water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Or I guess not depressed, more
That's the kind of
I guess
method I would
shy, but like, bro, put some energy. This nigga sound like he don't want to talk to nobody.
Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
The best twin.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Bro's not human like us.
That makes sense. You
Or
usually
I
solve
guess he
problems
is, but he's
directly,
not.
without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
It's not, bro, because how do we get on this topic of hunting? We're supposed to be getting FURINA on trial.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, and the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Is it?
But we shall require much
I
more
guess y'all talking
skill
about trying to
any
bait
hunter
her?
to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Cormorant hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and FURINA reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold by the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you'll need. Then what the hell was all of that dialogue for? Look, FURINA was actually here the whole time. She heard the whole plan, bro. We're about to lose. Where am I going now? I gotta go back in here and go to sleep? Don't piss me off. She's left-handed. I just realized that. That's so weird. Everybody on this game is right-handed, except her.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked.
That's because she's my wife. My waifu.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all,
I keep meaning to turn the dialogue up, but I keep just running off.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Is that Mona's teacher?
Who's that voice?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh, JK.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you and what do you want? Is this Skirk?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
No.
So you've caught on.
Not right now.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
She's been drinking this. That cup has not
I
moved.
believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
When did she call herself Mage N? Did I miss something? Waving that left hand around to remind people that she's the main waifu. For now, she is. But now once Raiden gets here, it ain't up for debate. Everybody else is tied for second. The unexpected news leads. Damn it. I can't read that fast. When you wake up, everyone seems to be outside.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Stop. How you been the past few days?
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support
she
of
came
her
to my account like 4 times.
Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
You tell her about the mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Bro, all I ask is just voice the damn lines. Why is everybody else's lines voiced but his?
Traveler, Paimon?
But he has a voice actor. I don't get this. I don't get that decision.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational.
Bro,
but
stop.
Fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet.
I just
by
realized every
coincidence.
character has a cape for some odd reason.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
No, can we go on with the trial? I want to go back to the trial, bro. I want to go back to the lore stuff. I don't care about none of this that's actually happening right now. I mean, I do, but I don't at the same time. If we just go on some random ass walk, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see.
Will Smith has come a long way since he slapped Chris Wall for talking about his wife. I ain't gonna lie, Jada foul. I can't stand Jada. I do not like Jada Pinkett Smith at all. She be doing the absolute most. That is wild. So I'm afraid of making fun of MG. Yeah, with how he be grabbing the hell out of his face. Yeah, MG hands might be kind of strong, so.
Mean that others cannot interact with it.
Pause, just in case.
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit.
She trashy. She is, bro. She be doing the absolute most. I'm sick of her. I'm sick of her talking about anything. If something comes out of her mouth, I'm just like, bro, shut up. I don't even want to hear it. When she got to talking about Tupac and all that, I was just like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Why are you still stuck on Tupac, bro? That is damn near 30 years ago. Like, let it go. That's what I'm saying. I don't.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become
I can't. It couldn't be me. Will Smith should just cut that off and go on somewhere else.
in their wake? It is said that this mysterious traveler once
Like,
visited
you're
the
Will
underwater
Smith.
fortress.
You'll find somebody, I'm sure. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. The whole thing, her whole everything that just surrounds her is annoying. She make me not like Tupac. Honestly, what's crazy? This is messed up. But what's crazy is I was about to say, hey, he should be glad he did. He dodged a bullet, but he didn't. So, damn, that's tough. I mean, that's because he going through it. That's what I'm saying. Divorce her, apologize to Chris Rock, do a comedy tour, and just like jointly make jokes about her. Tell me why I was taking a picture behind my wife and I saw my reflection in her head. I don't know. I'm not funny, so I'm pretty sure they can find some joke. It's the bullets he didn't. Oh, that's tough. Wait, what did you say? Did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with a white fairy friend or white fairy legend trailing in their wake. It is said that mysterious child once visits down the water forces.
The fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors. Do not fear, for the tales of the travel. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet: the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
That's kind of a hard name. I'm a world walker.
Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome.
I think Realm sounds better though. Realm Walker sounds better.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
She does. Here's the crazy thing. Paimon wouldn't be as annoying if our character was talking with her. Like, cause then it's not just her damn voice all the time. It's her voice and ours. But because ours is just non-existent, it just makes it even more annoying. It's just like, bro, shut the fuck up. And I heard she's even more annoying in Japanese. In like the Japanese dubbing of this, if you like switch the language to Japanese, she's even more annoying. Because there's certain points where she yells and shit, and I'm just like, bro, I'm glad I play on English, because I'd turn that shit off.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Continue moving forward. Are we really just going on a walk? Bro, we need to go to the courthouse to get answers from FURINA. We don't have time for this. Arlecchino, please be here.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get
Damn it, Paimon, you're always hungry. It never fails. Someone please be in here. Give me some more lore bombs or something.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
I don't care about no damn cake, bro. I don't. Go with Korean? I don't know. The Korean don't be matching the movements of they body parts. Not body parts, but like there was an event where there was a concert and it was if you listen to it in Korean, it does not go at all. I feel like it's just not made for Korean. I don't know, bro. Paimon is like a toddler that learned the word "why," never shutting up. Dang, Paimon is Pooh Bear. I do. Anime cakes look yum. Oh, because of what I said. I was like, what do you mean you do? I thought I just missed the chat somewhere and I could not find it.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
Paimon, we don't have time for this. And not my character agreeing. Oh.
Someone showed up after all.
That's because your ass just sitting there talking.
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems
The Melazines are adorable,
right.
bro.
You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Yes, Paimon. I hate to say it, you're a fat ass though.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every
Damn.
day?
Every day is not healthy,
It's
sis.
part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Must be nice.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
It's the way she said that shit, bro. Dog, what the? Why would it close? I don't know why that shit is so funny.
Well, Paimon doesn't
Hey, bro. Her voice actor is a W, for real.
waters will rise to
Why would it close?
You know, like an...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Touche.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know...
The Melazines are just walking W's everywhere they go, ain't they?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Man, especially for women. If they mad at you, bro, just get them some food. Go on and get them some damn chicken nuggets, some ice cream, get them something. They'll calm down.
Else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay.
I'm sorry, bro. Her voice.
Bye.
Her voice actress is a W, bro. I loved her voice. Because why would it close? That shit is fun. That shit is hilarious, dude. Oh man. I want to hear that voice line again. Dude. Please stay.
And there she goes.
No, not Paimon's voice, bro. Go back to her.
All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
That shit is tragic. English woman for sure. That's what I'm saying. Chinese at this time. Well, I'm pretty sure they put extra money in the. It wouldn't surprise me if I switched to Chinese and Aether had a voice, considering they probably would do something like that. Why would it close? I do need to go back and dog. I gotta make sure I go back in here and like save that sound.
It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
I gotta figure out what I would use it for, but I'm gonna find something for it.
Sure would be nice if we
Why
could
would
always
it close?
eat delicious food here.
Paimon, I'm getting tired of hearing you talk about food. We have a crisis to deal with. What is this? Oh, let me save these. There's 40 Primo gems. Dang, I gotta collect my stuff, bro. And then let me get this. Oh yeah, all these Primos. Oh my god. I forgot about the Primos that they give after maintenance. Well, I'm getting her damn weapon. I know that much. I got 20 days to get her weapon.
Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Dude, why? Why do we need to do this? Charlotte.
Wow! If it isn't the traveler.
All the action bits is gonna be in literally the next chapter, based on how this chapter is going.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
We lost Paimon again.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
You just
For a
ate.
journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Sure you
Still,
do.
what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
Bruh.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Why you mock her?
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Literally, all it takes to win Paimon over is bring up food, bro. I promise you. Paimon would probably betray me if food was on the line. I wouldn't be surprised.
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Do you know who I am? S-tier adventurer?
Days to prepare.
Dragon Slayer? What is all of my damn titles? Hero of Liyue, Honorary Knight of Mondstadt, Captain of Swordfish 2, and Enemy of Eternity in Inazuma, the first Sage of Buer and Sumeru. Come on now. Of course I'm worth an interview.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
This was the waste of time.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for just for example.
Why are we
Fontaine
asking
were to
everyone
be
this?
Flooded tomorrow? What would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it?
Everyone automatically
I
knows.
do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
She's gonna die for that story, for real.
Anyway, that's my answer.
I respect it.
And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That when you hey, you can't tell nobody that's living a life like that nothing.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
I just want to get on with the trial, bro. I'm trying to get more lore. I want to see the whale and stuff that I saw. That's what I'm waiting to see.
Pretty soothing combo, huh?
Oh yeah, she got a bob. What's your name, BLB? So they calling you Bob. Her eye and hair color combo is super pretty. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Charlotte has a nice design. Her fighting style is clean too. She fights with her camera. She literally takes pictures and that's the attack. And I think that's clean. And then her ultimate is like, it's like a paparazzi barrage of cameras. And I think it's funny.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
I mean, I can travel through the teleporters, so I just go to the nearest teleporter that would say.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte says, simply trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yes. You might as well continue doing what you're doing. The next few days are just as calm. Damn it, I did not mean to. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. I skipped the first two, damn it. I ain't gonna lie, I hate being down here. Because it's nothing but dialogue down here, dude.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Who the hell?
Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropede.
Camera flashes disable anyone. I swear, if it stuns them or something, that's gonna be fire. Paimon wants her life to mean something. Bro, that's what I'm saying. It's literally like, okay, let's take a break from the dialogue so I can show y'all why I'm upset. Let's do this because it's bothering me. Artifacts. Do this. Do this. This is the trailer, bro. Wait.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, the Hydro Archon to be punished via the death sentence.
Really, Shaboinky?
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea.
Like, look at everything that's happening in this trailer.
To the water didn't
and
have
all
a
I've been
chance
getting
to
is
escape.
dialogue.
As the water
bro,
levels
I'm mad.
rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Shouldn't gods be all powerful?
What's done is done. Just trust in me, your Archon. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. The show begins.
She's such a damn. She's literally me in the game, except the female. That's how I be feeling like I'm acting when I be talking about my divine. I'm a divine. That's how I feel. That's her attack. And I was like, low key, that's kind of clean.
Say cheese. Breaking news.
I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it.
So yeah, that was
The
the part
water,
that I seen. I was like, she's not gonna die, surely.
The
But
prophecy.
that happened a lot sooner than I
Yes.
thought.
What has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
Look at all of this that's happening.
FURINA will use this trial to show the world the true meaning
Do
of
not resist.
justice.
This judgment is fair
people-
and just.
What is the meaning you would call
You have
this?
never been as
Justice?
superficial as you have presented yourself to be.
No more excuses.
Then why should
I
we
ain't heard
acknowledge it?
none of these voice lines yet.
Why did you deceive us?
Applaud and rejoice.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
The trial of the Hydro Archon.
Seem to remember
the
that.
floor will now
This
begin.
trial is...
I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
New elect clean as hell, bro. I should have voted for him.
Devious one, for some more.
All of this stuff that's happening, I've been streaming for 2 hours and I ain't got none of this shit.
Papa, what should I do?
The prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Where is she at? She ain't even made an appearance yet.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. All will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, she was crying right there. I just realized that. It was very faint, but there's a tear right here. See, all that, they get me so damn hype. And yet I have yet to see any of the shit that I got hyped for. Of course it's on.
Welcome,
Switch.
trainers.
Shut up. I don't know. I just wanted to see gameplay. I don't want to review. Then why is this an hour full game? How do y'all do that? Surely y'all switch out y'all storages or something. Well, I guess I'll just do this. Bruh, no. Lazy is still fighting him? Let me see. She is. That's crazy.
What level are you again? Level 25.
I keep getting
He's got
Genshin
a lot to
ads.
learn. He hasn't even done the Leo.
Y'all not even doing it. Bro, stop pausing. I want to see the, like, fight something. I'm gonna find a fight scene. Okay. Oh yeah, this is definitely Breath of the Wild vibe. Is he just running around catching Pokemon? Machop! Machamp! Wait, is he using a Pokemon to... I'm so confused. Machamp! I could play this. It'll probably be like on the side. I don't know if I'd actually like play it on stream. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably just be running around throwing my Pokeball at everything. But as far as okay, look, I meant to watch this. I've still never seen it.
Welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon, Fontaine's biggest celebrity, one of the 7 Archons of Tibet, the Regina of all waters, kindred peoples and laws, FURINA de Fontaine!
Got you, MG.
Vocal cords ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show
Her sword is clean. My dear vassal, this is not the damage she blocked it. Lorenz just sitting there watching her. It's funny. I like that she summons Pokemon, literally. And one of them has a damn hat. In the mustache. This is her demo is literally just her being a damn star. That's basically her whole demo. It's just like a day in the life of FURINA.
Natural smiles, please. Hold it and action.
I like how she got a bunch of characters in hers. That's actually kind of clean. She got the best damn trailer out of everybody. I'm not gonna lie. Cause that's actually hard. Nobody else has like all these characters in there. Hey, that's a W. I'm actually glad I waited to see that. That was a W. That's like that's probably my favorite one now. I'm not gonna lie. Now I done seen every single person's. Yeah, like I was saying about the trailer though, this is just a bunch of dialogue. I'm waiting for her to the fights be hard. Hold on. Damn, I missed a lot more than I thought I did. Not her getting Maria Antoinette, bro, this is amazing when she pops up. Oh, this will probably okay, this is where I was. Not her getting, bro, this is amazing when she pops up. All of this will begin probably. It wouldn't surprise me. I feel like at the court is when it's gonna happen. That's why I'm trying to hurry up and get there, so I can get back invested. Because right now all I'm seeing is people talking about this prophecy, and I'm like, bro,
I'm well aware
relax.
that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Yeah, it was very different. It was ANG Boink when I was listening to the court case on here. It was crazy. The music is vibey. The swing music is nice. It really is. Don't really hear swing too often. You got to get into the story. I mean, I'm invested. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I know everything that's going on right now. It's just like, I'm thinking from a viewer perspective, I would really like some more to start happening besides just listening and talking.
A riot?
Like, I've only fought one time so far, and that was in the, you know?
That said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady FURINA was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Leave my girl alone.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
I mean, that's fair judgment, but leave my girl alone.
Before she could respond, others started to join in.
Alright.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on FURINA. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is FURINA okay?
That is a bar of a line. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. Hey, is the name Isadora? Isadora? That was a bar of a line. Hell of a writing line right there.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control, and
Paimon would benefit from talking less. Exactly.
She claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Very Breath of the Wild. Link don't say shit. He don't? Oh hell no, I wouldn't like that game. If Link don't talk either, I wouldn't like that game at all.
The Marishose Phantom had their hands.
I at least want to be able to flirt with Zelda.
And did not catch where Lady FURINA had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Hold on, Mary Susie found out the answer for maintaining order, and then I catch her later and go on with things that unless she goes.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marishose has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
I'll find her.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I don't know, bro. Something's off about her. I know she has power, but something feel like combatant wise she's not.
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to
tell
you
no,
about
something
the
just off about it.
situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Let's go find my wife.
Well, all right then. In that case,
My
you two take care.
20th wife in this game.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know FURINA, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
That scared the hell out of me. Lace! How is Moog? Oh, you ended. No. Did you beat him though? Hold on. Based on your facial expression, I feel like this was not going well. Hey, I mean, you see how long it took for me to beat him, so it's understandable. The game is you know, the game is Paimon talking too damn much. That's what it is.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
This is more of a comfort game.
Paimon thinks FURINA's probably taken the opportunity to slip away.
I just want to get to the action part though.
Try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
It's like when it comes to Paimon, she's like that annoying little sister that won't stop talking around you. But like she looks up to you and like you like, so you can't just be mad at her, but at the same time it's like, bro, shut the f up. That's what she gets. That's the vibe she gives me. Looks like I've been in the detective long.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Thank you. You've been talking so damn. Not the next time for sure. Golly. I didn't get this. Give me that book. Give me my fruit. Now, real quick, because I do want to test my other new character that I got, so we'll take them off. Well, where is Charlotte? She's level 1. All good. So I hope I don't have to fight anyone. I just want to test her attacks. It's only 3 hits? I hate when they do that. Why only 3? Does she heal? She doesn't heal or anything. Okay. Wait. She does heal. What? Condenses ice to create a steam burst and ensure creates a newsflash field on AoE and restores HP for all nearby party members. So she does heal. Interesting. Didn't know that. What is her charge attack? Flash paparazzi. Oh, it does. Oh, so when the vision glows gold, right there, that's when it does the sword. But until it does that, it does not do the sword every time. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I mean, she's a cool character. I might build her. Who knows? Right now, I got a lot of characters I need to build, but the only one that matters is her. Let's go, FURINA. Let somebody run up and try to harass you. I'll beat their ass. Where am I going? Stop trying to join me. I ain't did not a lick of co-op on this game before, so that does seem like I watch a lot of co-op videos. I watch a lot of Genshin. The game froze? Oh my god. I'm sitting here and look at where it froze. That pissed me off. And y'all can't hear it because I turned the damn sound off. Now I gotta do this all over again. P5. Not me, damn it. The game. And then bring it down here. Delete this one. Come here, put the sound on. Now you wanna know what's crazy? Wait, hold on, let me. No, Boinky is 100% serious. The game is boring to him. I know for a fact he's serious. Now, so y'all didn't see what? Oh my god, bro. Hold on. This is what I was doing. I was trying to show. The crazy thing is, I wasn't even trying to show myself. I was trying to show y'all her moveset.
What's the news?
Like this. That's not her damn move. She just takes pictures. Can you imagine someone killing you by just doing this? And then her charge attack. And then this is... Oh, say cheese! No, where's an enemy, bro? I want to see what it does. Bro, you were so far. And that is 17 seconds I have to wait. If only her attacks wasn't just 3 damn hits. Alright, look, hold on. Don't fight me yet. I need 5 seconds, my good sir. I need to see what this does. Alright, hey yo. You don't want the smoke. That shit is doing 5. Oh, I don't know what that does. It does damage over time. She didn't even hit them. I'm leaving. Goodbye. He's chasing me. All good. Give up, bro. Thank you. No. Leave, Charlotte. The only person that matters in this game now is her. Where the fuck am I going? Poisson. Oh, I need to go to Poisson. My dumbass.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could FURINA really be here?
Stop playing this salad. Stop playing the sad music, bro. Y'all pissing me off. Farina, dear. She's right there, and she's crying. 100%. No, she's not. Is she?
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Paimon just never shuts the fuck up. Shh. Thank you.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
Stop with the act, Farina.
Blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
God damn, she obnoxious sometimes, bro. Really? Golly. I came here in the off chance that Ben forgets that he's streaming and takes off his shirt again. Hey! I unbinded all my hotkeys for that, so that'll never happen again. That stream pissed me off, bro. The fact that 7 people was watching and I was just sitting here looking at everybody else's stream, looking a hot ass mess, nappy ass hair, in my whole work uniform. Damn tragedy. Worst moment of my streaming career. Honestly, should have retired after that moment. Le Poisson. There's a Little Mermaid too. I swear I ain't never heard of that.
Farina.
You made that up. 100%.
You were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Yeah, her eyes are red.
Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Stop lying to me, Farina. I'm your husband at this point.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
These are really 2 good lines. But I like the fact that I say her name in this one.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is. The Hydro Archon's over there.
I'll fight him. Run, Farina.
After her.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Such a valiant, just such a great excuse to run.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Watch them switch me to Farina. Oh, never mind. I was about to say I am Farina, so Farina chasing Farina is about to be funny. There's no way y'all lost me. Y'all ass. Y'all are ass.
This should be the place, right? Hey!
The shirt came off? I honestly don't remember. The Little Mermaid 2 followed Melody, Ariel's daughter. Well, considering I didn't give a damn about Ariel, you know, that's probably why I didn't know the Mermaid 2 existed. They need to kill someone off in this game. I think they already have. Or are you talking about one of the playable characters? Because that'll never happen. But if you're talking about a character in the game, yeah, a good amount of people done died already.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
And they actually done did it on screen before. Actually, yeah, I can show you. Oh yeah, they're never gonna do that. The reason they won't is because of how much money some people will spend on the characters. So if they kill them, they would literally have to take them out of the game, or it just logically wouldn't make no sense. I mean, they could do it. It would just ruin the immersion of the game for them, probably. But if they kill any character I don't got, go ahead. I don't care. Do your thing.
What?
Just don't kill none of the waifus. Kill one of the dudes, for all I care.
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine, fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Let me play. Where are we?
Paimon's exhausted.
Paimon, you float! You didn't even run!
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer
FURINA, let it go. You ain't gotta put on a front in front of me, baby.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh, hell.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
You begin to talk amongst yourselves as FURINA slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating...
I forgot I had heists on this thing.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Oh, we're finally getting answers, dude. Thank you. Okay. Now I can listen with intent.
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
He said, time to go out. Watch him win double all of that.
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden.
FURINA, damn it!
Honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
I'm running out of time. We can't go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Oh, talk to her. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
If he wins, Boinky is taking care of our village. It has begun. Everyone gets ready and loads their weapons, test their equipment before hanging out straight into the bank. Dang! That's crazy. Marissa snitch. That's tough. You hate to see it. Why is 8 or why is 9? That's an interesting name. I will say that. Why is 9? Y'all want to see my wallpaper? It's Furina. Of course it is. Y'all can't see it. Of course it's Furina. S tier simp, if I do say so myself. Wise 8. No, let's go 9. That shit looks like an X. Oh, I see the Y now. 9 out of 10 on Steam. Action role-playing game, adventure game, fighting game, non-linear gameplay. Ooh. Ooh, you're piquing my interest. Now I gotta look up one thing. Wise 9, Monster Knox has the most candidates. 5. Yeah, only 1 fell for a doll. Oh, there's love interest. Oh, you're piquing my interest. I might have to play that. Of course, off stream though. I can't play that in front of y'all. Why she got no clothes on? She do got clothes. Hey, no, what we not about to do. She has on a shirt. She's just as pale as the shirt, but she has on like a little crop top shirt. Why is my... Oh, my phone was just right there. And then this is the lock screen. Granted, the fan art looks way better than the game, but the game is clean too.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Just a normal JRPG. Yeah, I seen this. I of course I had to look see if it had romance options. It said it got 5 potentials. So W game. I might go ahead and cop that on the slide. I do still need to play Nier too. It's impossible. It's fated right from the start that this world. This will be my duty alone. Just share with me. I'm what you call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Cutscene. Cutscene, finally. Watch the water start doing some shit. I knew it, bro. The cutscenes are the best part of the game. This was the trap? Oh, they played me. They played me. Did Aether not know? Because I sure as hell did.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
I don't know how I feel about this.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
You gonna put that iron sting down?
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just
Of course she did. I ain't gonna lie, I don't like how y'all handling this.
What's going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady FURINA.
All these niggas is pissing me off for real.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
I'm rich, immediately bets 1,000.
looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. She was literally just about to talk to us, and then y'all did this shit. I don't know how I feel about this.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, FURINA, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
What you mean this time?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the
There's a damn viewpoint right here, and that's pissing me off.
now begin.
Why is that there, bro? I've been in here so many times, and that's never there. Oh, I just got mad. Nigga, what?
Now we're making history.
Why does it feel like FURINA just took over the whole thing?
Because she's always the star of the show. Did you not know that?
Forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Paimon, shut up.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak,
Wow.
witness of Tivat,
I mean, I'm not surprised.
my accuser and fated opponent.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That just pissed me off. She was literally just about to tell us. This was all so unnecessary, and then they bring this shit. Oh my god, that just annoyed me. As long as we can defeat FURINA in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Oh, will we? Interesting. Y'all better not put me through that damn 4.0 judge, jury, witness, and all that shit. I bet not have to go through that again. That's gonna annoy me even more.
Please allow me to ask as a final question before the trial begins.
Because, bro, it's just so dumb. That shit just pissed me off, bro, on so many levels. Broken fucking real life and in chat, story of my life. It's annoying how they use a French accent for that one word. That is true. Like, they don't enunciate, they don't have no French accents unless they like saying like a French word. Like opera epiclese card, making cardinal, whatever that damn place is. or Poisson or Mazur, what the fuck is his name? Mazur Nouvellette. Whatever the hell his name is. They don't do it unless it's certain words. Just do the whole sentence or don't do it at all. Call the nigga Nouvellette, not Nouvellette. Anyways. You almost made me drop my Poisson. Yasha, comfort. Also Yasha, rage. Because it's just so fucking dumb. W heist win.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Look, it wasn't my intention, to be honest.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
I don't care that much. We got her in the trap. Get on with the damn trial, since that's what this is all for.
The president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, FURINA. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
Here, listen to all the shit they did, right? This is so stupid. They did all of this just to get information out of FURINA that she was about to tell us without needing to do it. That is what is bugging the hell out of me right now. She was literally about to open up and tell us everything, and they ruined it by doing all of this.
So, in other words,
sure, bro.
The earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another.
Paimon, shut the hell up. Yeah, I'm just gonna say sorry.
Then, I can guess Neuvillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
At least Cloran is not bragging about it.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
We hope that you share your secret with us before the box arrives on stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Not really, because they opened the box right before you was about to say it. If they would have just left the damn box closed.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
I like that she's very... I mean, she loves this, though. She lives for this type of shit, so it makes sense. But, like, don't make me do no evidence and all that shit like in 4.0. Please don't. The only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What if FURINA wanted to say to me right before we... That's what I'm saying!
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Paimon, shut up. I ain't gonna lie, this is the most annoyed I've been with Paimon.
The exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's... Wait. Then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
No, I don't want to do this.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Oh my.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books already. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all that. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean the fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the prime. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that's the words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
I remember all that. So that was okay. That was pointless for me to go down. I was seeing that she's gonna say something
and the
new.
defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh. Dude, I don't want to do this, if I'm honest.
Oh, come on,
People want...
Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Seems like it was an inside job. Oh, she's blue. I don't know why I thought she was pale white. She's pretty sad. People want to pull things out of people instead of letting people tell her when they're ready. That's what I'm saying. Y'all done threw her in front of all these people now just to try to embarrass her. First off, she's a star in the city. You ain't just gonna embarrass her. She knows how to flip the crowd.
Fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
He talked! He fucking talked! Why is it so hard for that to happen, bro? Bro done said more lines in this one damn quest than I... Oh.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
2 lines? Oh, that's the budget right there. The rest of the shit about to be asked because they done wasted the budget on these 2 lines.
Wait, what was that?
So you're calling her not... So you're charging her for not being the Archon. That is an interesting charge.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but... Did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
That is interesting.
Charge accepted. Lady FURINA, do you plead guilty to the charge?
The stutter alone gave it away. She's not the Archon. Bro, what?
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as FURINA de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
The Regina of the Waters sounds like a hard-ass title. I don't know why that sounds hard, but the Regina of the Waters, of all waters, sounds hard as hell. FURINA de Fontaine is her full name.
Yeah. Even though Lady FURINA can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
People want to pull things out of people. Oh, I already read that. I'm telling you, Navia. What, you think Navia is the Archon? Navia's not the Archon. She wields a whole nother element. She wields Geo, I think. Yeah, Geo. She doesn't wield Hydro. If she was the water god, that'd be some wild. That'd be wild.
I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady FURINA can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
So you think Navia is the Hydro god? If she is, the fact that she let Malus and Silver die, when that is so crazy.
I have cause
I would not pull for her.
Will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
I think she is, but I think she's also not. It's kind of weird.
See?
Just like her two eyes, I think.
Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
I think she's partly is, but she like split a fraction of herself to like do something. I don't know.
To drop the case, I can promise you, as the god of justice, that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Am I gonna talk again? Damn
An
it.
argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute FURINA's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Don't say a damn Oceanid.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I gotta think carefully. What do we know to be special about FURINA exactly? I like how they just put on her plastered irrelevant. That is the one, because she's afflicted with a curse.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady FURINA is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
She might not, though. Who knows?
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in the
Damn,
Story
that's a
Opera
long
House,
ass name.
or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one child proves the opposite. FURINA was actually no control. I know exactly it's child.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared
There is something I just want to know. That's why I don't want to do this trial. I want to just skip to the end.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady FURINA, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
You can't put her on trial questioning her about being the Archon, then just flat out say, while you are an Archon, that's what you're questioning if she is, Nouvelette. What do you mean?
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady FURINA. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
I don't know why Paimon is pissing me off. If Aether would have said that, why she look like she's just mad? Paimon, shut the hell up. Who are you? You don't fight nobody. You don't even walk, but you get tired. I'm pretty sure even though FURINA don't want to fight, she could whip your ass. So I'm gonna need you to fix your face, take your hands off your hip like you her, and relax. All right? You're not her. That's all I'm saying on that. If it's in question, they still have to assume she is while accusing her. Now that's what I kind of figured. So he just pointed out that if she truly was, then FURINA should have already known. Yeah, I feel like she is, but she's not. It's just something. I don't like this face that Paimon is making. It's bugging me.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
That's what I'm saying. Why stop talking about the Oratrice? That really don't matter right now, to be honest. But then, Miss FURINA, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
Power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Damn.
You don't need to.
Damn it, FURINA. FURINA! Over Hydro, it should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or
I feel like she is, but she gave up her authority to something else. Aren't you the Hydro Archon, or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
She's really flipping this shit. I'm not gonna lie.
A huge stretch.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Bro, you are a normal ass human being. even if they did give up some of their power, they still whoop your ass.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Who's clicking that damn heart? Damn, hold on. I'm going to relax and create shorts. Yasha, I ain't streaming tonight. Take the torch, bro. Say less, because this is only Act 4, and I still got a whole nother damn act I gotta do. Say less. Well, have a good rest. You have a lot of shorts to do. Just do it, Furina. Yo, Ben, go to bed. Look here, Jamal. Wet is bed. I had dialysis this morning, so I can stay up forever, to be honest. You go to bed. I'm invested in the story. I'm in the bed. I'm in bed. Rissa didn't sleep. I know Rissa, so I have to make them. Y'all run my fade. Yeah, she's stretching it. I don't like the fact that they just putting all this type of damn pressure on her when she literally was 5 seconds away from telling them. But whatever.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Paimon, shut up, dude. If we can't prove she is the Archon, we can try to prove that she's just a human, and if she's only human, I would assume it's this one. This one makes the more sense because she was wrong. She made mistakes, and here in this, divinity don't make mistakes like that. Well, they do, but they don't at the same time. So I would have to say this one. Haha, I was right.
That doesn't sound right.
What?
Think this clue can be used.
Oh, don't piss me off, Paimon. Then it's this one.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Wait a minute. Because I just realized, if she's not the Archon, then why on the slate was she on it? That makes no sense then. So how did they come to the conclusion? Okay, I'm confused now.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
W. Judge Nouvelet.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss FURINA, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
She just goes down there and just boinks. I'm gonna die laughing.
If you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Shut up.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady FURINA is indeed
I don't care about none of these no-name ass people talking. I really don't.
Would she really dare to try?
Lady FURINA, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water that
I don't care about you niggas, bro. I don't. Shut up.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Y'all putting way too much pressure on Shawty. I'm sorry.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady FURINA, you may...
Hey!
And she's not dissolving.
Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here. I haven't been dissolved. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water.
She's immediately about to. It's always when she does. It's always when people do this and then they immediately just gone.
Miss Siegewin, if you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
No, the glove don't stop it because it's still touching her. Like when people is wearing clothes and stuff, it still like goes right through it. You fully stopped working to watch this trial. That is crazy.
Win, don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss FURINA was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady FURINA, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved.
So we lying in court now. So we lying in court now. I get what y'all just did, but we lying in court is crazy. How y'all gonna say she should dissolve and then y'all flip it? Oh, that's so childish.
Considering your tendency to run from
Clothes
your
won't stop. Okay.
We did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
So they lied.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
Here, that just pissed me off even more, bro. I'm really starting not to like y'all a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. What did y'all lie for? No, that is a blatant lie. They clearly said if she was a human, she would dissolve. That is what they said. And then afterwards, oh yeah, we actually just gave you a concentration.
We don't want anyone else to lose their life.
Shut up, Navia.
So out of regard for FURINA's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. I can't believe you.
That's what I'm saying, but what's really going on here? FURINA can't have known the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up the facade than save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
If it comes from Celestia, they can be, so I don't know how they got that either.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
I mean, I don't care about y'all's opinion anyways. Only the playable characters matter.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Here's my thought process right now. If she is the Archon, I'm 100% letting every single one of them die. I do not care, bro. I don't. I sat here and tried to tell y'all that I am the Archon, and y'all would not believe me.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
That's all I'm saying. If she turns out to be the Archon, 100% let them die. Don't care.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for FURINA to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
What's good, Raz? But that's the thing. No one knows why she's trying so hard to keep them believing it.
I don't think anything she says.
Because water, in this game, water carries emotion. And I feel like if her emotions get unstable, some shit's about to happen.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on FURINA's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, FURINA is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, FURINA is...
Oh, that's in here. I was like, bro, is it raining outside? The hell is going on? Not guilty.
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
No, it should be.
The exact wording of the verdict is thus.
The Hydro Archon. I fucking told y'all!
To be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
I shouldn't be surprised. They started this trailer with that, but like...
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was
no, shut up. All y'all can't be no damn sad. Y'all just press the hell out of her. I'm sorry.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
FURINA's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
And look at where it got y'all. Y'all niggas annoying me.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
No, it's fucking not.
Yeah, even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil man.
The dude that killed a bunch of females? Bro. In 4.0, it was 4.0, there was a dude that we had to go on trial against. in this same situation. This nigga literally was a serial killer. Killed, I'm talking about hella women with water, dissolving them in the water. This nigga didn't get the death sentence. That shit's crazy.
Indeed. Not only is FURINA's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that FURINA has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
But what did it do? It called her the Archon.
Now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Y'all niggas
What
annoying
does this
me,
mean?
bro. Cutscene? Cutscene.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Speak up if you're gonna interrupt, dog.
Is the trial still going?
Nah, we all just sitting here chopping it up, bro. Just talking to each other. Ain't nobody on no death sentence or nothing.
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
This nigga had a mission too?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Just so y'all know, Father is Arlecchino. The white chick, the white robe chick. That's who they call Father. Yasha, what was the prophecy again? The prophecy is basically all of the people in Fontaine have been considered guilty and guilty of original sin and will drown in primordial water. Basically, will be dissolved in primordial water because it'll be flooded, and it'll leave the Hydro Archon alone on her throne crying. That's basically the whole prophecy. With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate to the stage. This is the first one.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
So that's the first
I
one?
looked
Okay.
everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too
Bro,
late?
no, you're fine, bro.
Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
It's still not too late for you to shine. I'm not putting that. You're not shining. The only star here is FURINA, damn it.
Hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Bro, just give me a black screen and put me down there. I don't need to walk.
So what do you see? What is it?
The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanists into human beings. That was a fucking lore theory I saw. I knew it, bro.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime.
The sin, the
Fontaine's
original
lost
sin, is her creating humanity out of the Oceanists. And create all of the humans in Oceanists, all of the humans in Fontaine are Oceanists. Those people those little blue things that we saw earlier, that's what they are. And she created them. That is a sin, and that is why Celestia cast judgment on them. And that's okay. It all makes sense now. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's FURINA, and we've already...
Egeria. He's talking about Egeria, bro. Damn, Paimon, shut up. You say a lot of useless shit sometimes.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been...
Yes.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However,
Fremine sounds like a
I'm
sloth.
uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other...
I remember all three of them, bro. I remember them. Shut up, Paimon. Damn. You don't need to remember nothing. Select to check the description of the slates for key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates in the incidents recorded in the interview book. There you can, As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu will rise. When you finish verifying all stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed.
show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power.
And then the Ocean is turning it into humans. Yes.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
Yes, they're not humans. That's why when they touch the water, they turn into water.
Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Yes.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the
Oh, now you just know it's Celestia?
worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their
Original sin, yes.
Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Yes.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that
You talking too damn much. Yes, we didn't believe, now we do. Get on with it, bro, please. Anyways, verify the truth. This is people creating original sin. Or her creating them. That is why the Hydro Archons... Oh, it's okay. I was so confident in that, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. What is this one? She believes the prophecy will be certain to happen, but that you needn't give up all hope. Okay, hold on. I can verify this one with Navia.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell
Into the sea, her consciousness was just
consciousness. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Yes. I mean, that one's pretty obvious. This one is not that. It's this. Is it really not that? Interesting. The entrance is sealed. Judge them as guilty. Can be dissolved in the primordial sea. This will be child. No. I'm not that. It's this.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater.
Why does he get all of these young mundane ass lines, but he don't talk during the game?
Used her power to turn Oceanids into humans.
I might have just skipped a line. I'm upset. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and a Hydro Archon and people worshiping it together, but the judgment still brought judgment. Yes.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before.
She's still gonna get the death sentence
that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
So what the thing is, so it didn't judge her as guilty for not being the Hydro Archon. It just judged her as being guilty because of the sin. I fucking knew it, bro. They be trying to play my girl, bro. Get off of her. And well, I guarantee she's still up there and the chair just shook like, damn, what did I do to deserve all of this, damn it? I was trying my hardest. It shows a scene that is basically identical to the described prophecy circulated Fontaine's dissolved in the sea.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true.
The game gets so much more interesting when the damn main character talks.
Things could have gone very badly.
I can't get over a Fremine sounds like a sloth. That's just funny.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't see.
My frustration is rising, mainly because of how they just tried to play FURINA.
Seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness. and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
All I'm thinking right now, I don't know what's about to happen, but all I'm thinking right now is, what if FURINA or Focalor is really Egeria, the older god, right? And she used her. No, never mind. I'll take that back. Because on the picture, she was getting judged. Never mind.
Was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Yes, bro.
Prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Hey, hurry up. Cutscene. Give me a cutscene, bro. The cutscenes are the best in the game. Is this a cutscene? It's not. Damn it.
Gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it.
You've been talking.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
It follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was created.
How y'all feel now? Damn, y'all the reason why she going through all this. Just kill them all, bro.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
I always pick the right side. That's all I'm saying. I was on FURINA's side from the beginning. I knew it. I didn't know what was going on, but somehow I sided with FURINA in the whole situation. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
I like how I put it together, and this nigga's talking to Paimon. Bro, Paimon ain't do nothing but talk what I did. Okay, bro. You sided with her because she's cute. Don't play. No. Look. Is she cute? Absolutely, 100%. But that's not why I sided with her. I didn't like how they was just all trying to gang up on her. Like, bro, I'm gonna need y'all to relax. Y'all just casting a bunch of baseless opera. They only did this because she wouldn't tell them what she know. That's all it was. And when y'all all just ganging up on her because she don't want to tell y'all, I'm not vibing with that. Y'all gonna have to back up, bro. Y'all don't know. It's probably best if y'all don't know.
Well, you were able to decode.
Because now look, y'all got a bunch of y'all got a whole lot of other questions y'all just trying to figure out now.
Hidden information using a different power source.
Pretty much that's what it is. I didn't like the fact they just tried to back her into a corner when she literally, how she was talking before they opened the case and all that, how she was talking about like how she's upset that everyone's dying and all this, and bro, ain't nobody just in their right mind just trying to play a god. She's probably lost her power for some reason, trying to do what's right, and she's upset that she can't do anything because of something she's already did. But the fact that y'all just pressing her because people are dying and she's worried about it too, clearly.
When we were
so that's why I just didn't agree with how they went about this whole situation.
Recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
See, you're getting ahead of yourself, Nouvellette. God damn
Now
it.
that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Where's FURINA Price still sitting up there in the chair, just shocked as hell?
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
In a cutscene, right? I'm tired of pushing
Your
X to keep
hypotheses
going.
regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
So they don't die, they just turn back into Oceanids. That's good to know.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
That nigga clean when he do that. I'm sorry. It's the fact that he just does that randomly sometimes is clean.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
So that's the sin.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came
So
into being.
all of y'all owe FURINA an apology.
So you,
Well, not really FURINA, more Ageria,
before we turned into human beings?
but y'all really do still owe her an apology.
It's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
No, she's guilty, remember?
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
Who gives a damn, to be honest? I don't care about not a soul in this damn courtroom no more. Except FURINA.
Alas, your
And
hypothesis
Aether.
regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate.
Maybe Nouvellette.
The
And
slates'
Chlorine.
respective positions are, in fact, correct.
The last year of the third and fourth slates wasn't accurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. What's the third slate represent
The
then?
point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
I think FURINA is just a puppet. She might be. Or I feel like what it is, a lot of people, some people's theories is that she like kind of split herself off, and like half of her runs the oratories, and the other half just plays the role of the god. But like because half of her is like inside of the oratories, that's where her power is. So the human her can't do nothing, but just play the role. That's what the lore bit. That's what the theory is. That's what one of the theories I seen. Just being used by the actual. It wouldn't surprise me. That actually is a good point, though.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
That means the prophecy's about to happen. Ooh, y'all niggas better get it together.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy.
You dumbasses proceeded to do the prophecy anyways.
Everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Stop doing stuff for one. Y'all just stop. Because y'all are causing all of this to happen. Feels like there's no other way out of this. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna say.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Damn, another one?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater.
Oh no, I didn't think that. This just got a flood.
The surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Oh, yeah. I thought it was gonna.
However,
yeah.
I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse.
That's what I thought it was.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Cutscene. Please. Damn it, dude. Okay.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay. Oh, so this one. The whale.
It was both dream and reality.
Okay.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Cutscene? I want a cutscene, bro. Yes, sir! These are the best damn things in the game, bro. Because I feel like this is when Nouvelle about to go crazy. Oh, well, there's the damn whale. Talk to him, Nouvelle. You ain't doing nothing to that whale, I see. Oh. He ain't got his full of dragon authority though, so. Talk to him, child! Ain't nobody touching Tartaglia, dog. I mean, I'm pretty sure they ain't doing shit to that whale, but... Bro, get out of that form before it kills you. Shout out to Tartaglia. That boy child. That boy Tartaglia in the flesh.
Way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house?
The crazy thing is, I guarantee FURINA is still just up there sitting down.
Huge whale you saw in your dream?
It is. I wager that's also the one Child saw when he was
So
young.
we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial
It's just a big ass rift sitting
decided
here.
to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
I'm not gonna lie, only 2 people fought it. Like, let's be real. If all of us fought it, I'm pretty sure we got it.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time.
Damn right you
Without
should.
him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
He probably been in there fighting the damn thing the whole time.
He must have been fighting the creature for quite a long
Oh,
time.
hey.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
I want to know if FURINA is just sitting up there still just in shock, just like, they don't believe I'm the Archon. Like, what is this entire time? She's just been up there just in disbelief. That'd be so crazy. But then why would archery sentence her to death unless once her human body is dead, then they can no. Well, okay, hold on, let me, because I realized I did phrase it like that. So all Archons have this little connection to Celestia called a gnosis, and that's what we know. We don't really know, but we kind of assume is that it's powering the oratories, and it's like a sign of their divinity in a way from Celestia. It's not like all of their power, but it's kind of like in a way their divinity in a sense. I don't really know, to be completely honest, but it's in, for what we know, is potentially in the oratories. And what I'm assuming is because it's there, that's what's causing FURINA not to have as much power as she should have. Is because it's in there, like to make judgments and stuff. And gods, how they work in this, their power comes from their people's belief in what they have authority over. And since she has authority over justice,
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
This big ass rift is still just sitting
Even
here.
if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
What the hell are you gonna do, Navia?
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Will y'all?
So the prophecy will be fulfilled.
I'm not gonna lie, the only people in here that can scrap with that whale in an actual fair battle, not gonna lie, is probably Tartaglia, Nuvalet, and Traveler. No one else in here is really gonna do anything to that whale.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
That's what that invisible chick said. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
That even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone. Did I miss something? Bro, just say it. Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about FURINA. What was it that she wanted to say at the last fucking moment in the box? Thank you! Why is that so? What is her real secret? I don't know. She probably still up there in shock. Go ask her. Cutscene? Another cutscene. Oh, they spoiling us.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
FURINA? Oh my god. And look, I guarantee she's still up there in Charlotte. Look what y'all done did, bro. Y'all caused this. Bro, Traveler just spoke.
No, I still need answers.
Who the hell is that? Is that Skirk? That can't be Skirk. Everyone was speculating that this is Skirk, but now if she's right here, that can't be Skirk. Why would this be Skirk? Oh, it's FURINA! Focalor! I told you niggas, bro. Come on now.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not FURINA. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
I knew it.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well.
Oh, you talking about Nouvelettes?
Surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
That is crazy. The fact that she, as soon as she became the god, imagine you take over a job and your first line is, oh yeah, by the way, there's a prophecy that's gonna kill everybody that you rule over. So yeah, good luck with that. And that's just it. That's why, hey, I tip my hat to her. I don't know how I would have dealt with that. But yeah, Nouvelette's voice actor, Ray Chase, he's S tier, 100%.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over.
I mess with this outfit she got
on the
though.
Ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, To be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Hold on, let me make sure I read this right. Because I heard it, but I gotta read it right. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was naive and bewildered. See, I fucking knew it, bro.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named FURINA. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, FURINA's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Well, damn.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited FURINA to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But FURINA is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
What is it, buffering?
I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Cutscene? No. I fucking knew it, bro. Did you take pics, MG? For gigs? Not for me. I came into contact with FURINA's tears. If I remember correctly, tears ought to contain the strongest being's emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did. So seeing it at the fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be FURINA's inner world? FURINA, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't FURINA. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I want to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Holy FURINA, go talk to FURINA. Okay, let me actually. You're currently. I don't want to. Dude. You'll have to experience this content again. Do you wish to leave? I'm not trying to leave. I can't pause the game, though? Dude, I'm just trying to get to the pause me. Okay. Wait, how the. Okay, yeah. FURINA! I prefer to talk in this outfit. Yeah.
Oh, who permitted
wanted you to come onto the
No,
stage.
FURINA is the
I
Archon.
understand your admiration for my august
So you
self,
didn't
but
take pics.
I must
The
ask
audacity.
you to keep to the rules.
Oh, who permitted you to come on stage on this stage? Now I understand your admiration. She is the Archon. She's not divine though. That's the difference. She has no divinity, but she is the Archon. No, she is her. She just doesn't have the divinity, but she is her. Who permitted you to come on the stage? Now I understand your admiration for my August. The hell does August supposed to mean? But I must ask you keep to the rules. Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name.
Don't look at
Just
me.
be off with you.
Don't look
Do
at
not
me.
distract me from my performance. Oh, do
Just
not
let the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second. Oh, I get it. Even though she's talking, the black lines is her inner thoughts.
I am Focalor.
She's still in
the
character.
Eyes of countless Fontanians are upon
That way
me.
I can become myself
At
again.
all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. You can slide with me. Hello? Oh, turn off the lights. Can I pause now? Of course I can.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing
Yo!
technical
We can't fight? I am level 40, dog.
The guards shall resolve.
Oh my. I'm literally about to lose. Help me! No, wrong one. Help me, my little Pokemon.
Someone help me!
There's no way she said that. Yo, I gotta quit. I wasn't expecting to fight, bro. And even then... Actually, kill me. Maybe it'll start over. I got a number of retries. Okay, all I need is one. No, but you can't just start me in the fight, dog.
I still couldn't.
Abandon challenge, dog. Bro, what the hell? I bet I have to go through a bunch of crap. Enter Focalor's conscious. Oh, thank God. Okay. Dude, you gotta let me know that I'm like entering a fight before I just bring a weak character in there. God dang it. I could have blitzed her. Actually, let me just swap. Like this. Hey. I didn't turn the crap up. You about to make me watch all this again? No. While I do appreciate this design,
Sorry.
where's the skip dialogue when you need it? Oh my God. Let me reach out.
That wasn't my goal, of course. The heavenly
deceiving.
It's all because of that
Well,
pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't
We
it?
gonna fight? Listen, Rissa, I refuse to call my wife a puppet. I'm sorry.
She knew full and
I want a $25 gift card for Domino's. You gonna give me $5 of it? Ah, yo, bingo. It was a wrap it up.
As you have
I ain't never won a drawing a day in my life, or like a gift card like that. I ain't never won nothing like that. I won a skateboard in college. That was it.
Alone on the ocean, I had to
I won
act.
this skateboard right
I'm a
here.
Genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
It's kind of clean. I barely use it though.
Although, looking back now, it was.
But that's the only time I ever won a
that
drawing.
One can only play the hand one
For something that I can't even use, because I cannot write that damn thing.
any more than.
So you were also once one.
Yes, I was.
Not a hey, that's crazy. I would never treat Farina as a blow-up doll.
Even now, after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body.
That is true. I did get it. Oh yeah, and a speaker. I want a
Only
speaker too.
self that was as not the me. She could feel joy.
Why is there not a
sorrow,
skip
and
dialogue
every
button, bro?
string. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect.
This design is so clean.
Anyway, all part of the
I
plan.
mess with that dress that she
Do
got on.
you still remember the in order that the under
Whoa,
the
rest of my
curse I
saintly.
placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist.
Bro, I didn't die. Hey, look, I was in there with a level 40 character fighting a level 93 person. I was not gonna win. Well, no, I could have won, but that would have took a long time. And let's be real,
She's been playing her part.
I'm trying to keep this action going as much as I
unimaginably
can.
long, unbearably lonely.
I said no such thing. Don't listen to her, MG. I didn't say it. Alright, hurry up. Yeah, start thinking, Gaither. Go ahead, do your thing. Gaming to contact, sensitivity, blah blah blah. Let's go talk to her. Yeah. If y'all would just let me change my party in here. Y'all didn't tell me I was entering a damn domain.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage?
Come on, it's me.
All right, it is not my
Don't look at me.
intent to
Don't look at me.
reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. I am Fossil.
I have to find a way. See, if y'all would have just let me pause right here.
Dear audience, the performance
Run my fade.
is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The
Look at all this
goal
damn
shall resolve it
the
soon
damage.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Here comes the catch.
Time to go.
I'm sorry, you stand no chance against me. Let's be here for real.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
You know you don't want to deal with it, Farina.
Where are the guards?
I'm doing it for you.
Think you can bully me?
I messed up, but whatever.
Things are about to get dicey.
Farina, talk to me. I hate to do it to you. That's all spotlights on off of Farina's heart. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Oh, my ticket. When did that get up here? Or end up here? Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1. Before a mirror. Farina. Saints can be nowhere. Oh, they put me on Farina! Oh, okay, hold on. Boinky, I need backup. Boinky can't help you now, though. Rissa, you're my longest supporter. Found me on YouTube. I got something for you soon. No one answers when I call. I'm thanking G, but it's not necessary, you know. Oh, she walks. I can't run. Walk your walk then, mommy.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
The fact that this is one voice actress talking to herself is crazy.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me?
Mirror
How
me?
can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me.
What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
A lot of stuff you do not necessary. But yeah, you do it, so don't tell me what's not necessary. I preach a long head. It's the compliment, yet not compliment. I guess I can all do it, but I'm still on your ass type deal. What the f? I pushed the wrong thing. Oh, go back. Yasha, as soon as I get a VR, you can get this one. For real? Y'all, VR content coming soon to the channel. You heard it here first. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna play, but and I gotta get definitely more green screen. Well, no, this is big enough, to be honest, but
What's going on?
I just gotta move it back.
I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this?
So that's why she started crying.
Assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role
Where
of
the hell is
god
Aether?
as humans imagine.
Bro,
it
I
to
was
be.
literally sitting in this chair. Like right, damn it, like right there. You better use it. I will. I just don't know what game I'm gonna play, but I'll play it. Get a game with beautiful graphics. I'm gonna get a survival game like Walking Dead Saints and Sinners.
Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for
500 years to be exact.
years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Act 2. A session speech. FURINA. I wish they just made these cutscenes so that I can like not have to push X. Now she's in the white outfit with the longer hair. The design is immaculate. Bro, please let me walk up there. Please, please. Oh my. Fine. Yeah, Saints and Sinners is the one VR game that I really like watching.
Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am FURINA de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about
So this is basically her
but it will be my
developing the personality she needed to be a god.
God Fosalor, the god of justice. I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
See, they did this. They caused it.
Did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, FURINA. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to
That's when you put your damn foot down.
assertive, with a strong sense of presence, one who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
And then FURINA was born. Basically, that's what she's saying. She tried to be a nice, modest god. They didn't believe she was a god, so then she put on the front.
Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self.
August.
Here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
I am FURINA, the god of justice.
How could I
Go ahead and say it, bro.
inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Well, all right. Yeah, that dude at the end really was out there, ain't he? Yeah. Opera House FURINA. Let me guess, I'm up top now? I'm not. I can run.
Lady FURINA, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
The Oratrice Macali Corina. MG, what the hell you mean, them?
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down...
Oh, I did not mean to click.
Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Damn it. I didn't mean to click. I like how Aether sat down, but he's just not here. Aether, you out there, buddy?
Lady FURINA, you're the latest hydrological.
Where are the
reports.
people, bro? They can show
As
up.
for the specific
Surely, give me a
parameters
silhouette
to
or
take
something.
note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I am, Carlos. I am.
Solution thus far.
I'm getting all of the answers that I finally wanted.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
At this point, there's really not much commentary I can give because I'm just listening to all the answers that I finally get to hear.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, FURINA, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Act 4, Opera House.
Lady FURINA, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady FURINA, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
She's been doing this for so damn long.
FURINA, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
What is this stuff popping up on the screen?
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
All she do is stress out all day, every day. Scene 5, Opera House, FURINA. Literally, that's all she do is stress out the whole damn day. Scene. Stop. Scene 882. Damn it.
It's like a dream being able to
182,000 something.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame d'Oteria, almost 20
generations ago. It's crazy.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady FURINA. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
What a save.
No wonder. No wonder.
She's losing her damn mind.
Of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
She actually says that in the fountain during Act 1.
Hundreds
during 4.0.
Pass by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations.
All I'm saying is this is why I trust my own judgment of characters. All these people coming at her in the courtroom, that's all I keep coming back to.
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
It'd be crazy if it was like a... Imagine if 182,376. Is this Poisson? This is when she was in Poisson.
You don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were in a giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Why is it so hard to get voice lines like this on a regular?
I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, FURINA, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? FURINA, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely...
I mean, I am your husband. Well, go ahead and let it out.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am FURINA, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
You can't make a funny statement like that during an emotional scene. I'm sorry, it's just... she has to know that as her husband, I'm here for her
To
emotionally.
witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Oh, this is actually her. Cutscene.
So even FURINA doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good.
I didn't expect, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect this chapter to go this long.
Pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine.
And the machine, I fucking knew it.
Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
So I do want to know, so why was Child, I still want to know why Child was judged as guilty.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while FURINA suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither FURINA nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
That's crazy. This nigga is literally about to become one of the strongest people in the damn game now.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Why she ain't got no shoes on? I don't know why that's been bothering me for a while now, but it is.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would
She a
have
dirty
loved
foot.
to judge the
Okay.
heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same
All I've
crime?
been thinking about, not gonna lie, is her walking across this dirty ass floor, probably got dust all on it, and then she pick her foot up in the bottom of his brow. That's all that's been popping up in my mind. That shit is hilarious. Nah, she wasn't set up. She literally set everybody else up. But she really set herself up in a way. What she did was essentially deceived everybody so that she could sacrifice herself, give him back his power, original dragon power, and save everybody in Fontaine basically by sacrificing herself. I think that's what I'm getting from this.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
This is a turning point in the game.
Speaking of justice,
In the main story.
I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
I'm not gonna lie. Once she gives this nigga back his power, like his full power, he can solo that well with no problem.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Cutscene. Indeed.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death,
Shaboinky's getting what he
I find
wanted.
myself a little afraid. Perhaps this
A
is
playable
one
character
thing
about to
both
die.
gods and humans have in common.
Okay, bro, why y'all didn't give her no damn shoes? Y'all could have given her some clean white gold heels,
You've
wedges,
enjoyed the part
something.
you played these 500 years.
Judex Nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
This nigga Nouvellette just became the most OP nigga in the game.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
They all just been sitting here frozen in time?
Feeling that something huge just happened.
I forgot that this was even happening right here.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Well, that was when he wasn't broken. Now he's officially that nigga. So it's all him.
I've gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Can I go see FURINA first? All due respect, let me see FURINA first. They didn't let me see FURINA first. All good. I'm about to beat your ass, you dumbass whale. You caused my queen to not be a god anymore. Run my fade. Y'all couldn't give me Nouvellette though as a trial? Damn, how big is this radius? That's not gonna hurt him, is it? Hold on. He's immune to water. Damn. Is he? Let me see. Oh, he's not immune to water. Okay. But that's not hurting him. So am I just running this entire time?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Gotcha.
Okay, I gotta dodge all these, huh? When can I fight this? Destroy the eye of the Maelstrom to effectively. Can swiftly destroy with. Bro, I didn't bring not a soul.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all didn't give me a chance to change my party. That's not fair. How did I know I needed Osea and Numa to fight this thing?
Gotcha.
I'm not doing barely any damage to this. Oh, okay. Well, this is just bound to happen. Just go ahead and eat me, bro. All devouring narwhal. Whoa! Oh my. Say less. Run my fade. We where I can fight you now.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment.
Bro, I don't have it because oh, he gave me Osea. I was about to say, bro, I don't have that. So how do y'all expect me to do that?
Here comes the catch. This isn't good.
I'm about to fucking die! Hold that. And hold that.
Can't handle your drink.
Busted. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Oh, I thought I lost. I was about to say that's not fair, bro. I was in the middle of a whole burst animation. Kill it, Novelette. God damn it. I can't fight that thing. Skirk? Is this where Skirks come out? Yep. Damn, you threw Child in there too? Was that necessary, sister?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Disciple? That's Child. And master's pet. Who the hell is your master?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen.
Your thigh's kind of thick, sister. Hold on. Hey!
What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Her name is Skirk.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Well, see, I didn't actually beat that nigga. Let's be real. That nigga had a lot of health.
So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
I like you.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Right.
Yes, Paimon is right.
So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who the f is? I ain't never heard this name. Sertologi?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Like the Fowl
Still
Legacy?
nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
So her master is fucking Rhindaughter. And whoa,
I suppose
bro.
you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter.
Oh, it's not Rhindaughter, it's some
pursuing
similar.
form
Okay.
of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you
I thought she was gonna be an enemy, to be
that
honest.
the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We know this and accepted it. However,
not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Another cutscene.
In the end,
they are spoiling us with the cutscene.
Dissolved into the waters, and only FURINA will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
These niggas got to boats? When did y'all get to the boats? I mean, I knew they didn't dissolve because Nouvelette already said their sins were forgiven, so I was pretty sure he already took care of that. Oh no, this is Risley, yeah.
Hands, initiate emergency rescue.
W. Risley.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
I mean, me personally, I think y'all should have died, but whatever. This nigga better not have came down here for this damn pear.
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I was Nouvelette, I would have flexed in front of everybody.
Are you right?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
GG's. Is that it? Oh, thank God, that's it. Bro.
The Beatzz tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Beatzz, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give
W chapter, that's facts.
Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at Skyship Winglet, Lunar Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become people always call the first reason.
Damn, my controller about to die because Paimon is talking so damn much. We get it, bro.
Wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Courier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
My name is just in the start. Just gonna meet them in a capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition. The value
Yeah.
of these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports. Edwin's assistant, jury.
Just give me my primo gems for finishing this.
Leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Pirate's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish?
And that's exactly
That's
why
what
I'd
I'm
like
saying.
you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on. Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip.
Okay, look, I'm about to end it right here. It's still not over. What is this? Tears Among the Stars. What is that? I got a wish. Hey. Oh, that's from the whale. My God, bro. I just want it to be over. What else could we talk about? What time is it? It's 3. All right, look. Hey, I want to appreciate y'all for sticking around, coming through, and all that. It's 3 o'clock. I got better things to do. I didn't expect this to go on this long. Normally, they split it up into 2 chapters. I didn't think this was going to be one long-ass chapter. I thought it was going to be 1 chapter, and then maybe I end it, maybe I don't, depending on the end. But, yeah. So, I want to see how much worse I got. Oof, damn, so close. So close. This is around the time MG, well no, this is an hour after MG would normally start for me. But yeah, I want to appreciate y'all for sticking around, hanging with your boy. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Probably. Since I did this stream now, I can get back into the swing of it. So tomorrow, probably Days Gone or Eternites, whichever one I just feel like streaming at that point. Probably Days Gone though. I need something with some more action. I can't do back-to-back anime games. Feels weird. So yeah, Days Gone. Or later on today, not tomorrow. But yeah, appreciate y'all for coming through. W chapter, mihoyo. I was actually invested. Rip Fossilor. Y'all didn't need to kill her. I hate y'all for that. And I will see y'all in the next one. I'm out of here. Peace.
You're listening to Thrill Beats Productions.